No one will ever see it except for on Twitch. So probably should put up Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is also a good thing, though. Yes, we're going live, and anyone who's in here is allowed to be in here for today if they want to. That's all motif here. Also, hey everyone, Kodo here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy V. As everyone in this all whatever here, you get to hear the sweet, sweet music blasting, sort of. Early in the morning. Well, afternoon, it's like 1 o'clock. You know, I hope it is actually live, because I don't see. I. It's better to stretch now than never, because I guess it will kill me. You have a good point, King Wolf. Down. Side to side. There we go. Well, that's all done. Well, now we can finally play a game. Pressing B. Hey, there we go. I think I'm gonna go to the second one, because although, since last time, right, as you can clearly tell, I have 2 separate save files. And as you can see, Bart's mastered, Ferris mastered Berserker, Bart's mastered his Knight, Lena's Dragoon level 2, as you can clearly see from here, right? But,
I've been waiting for this!
oh, a host. Who? Yeah, let's get it a bit, because I have to load. Oh, thank you, King Wolf, for the host. But yeah, as you can see, this would be generally a better outlook if it wasn't for the fact that when I was doing this whole run as practice, we didn't go anywhere. Like, I was trying to grind out for elixirs this entire time. As you can clearly tell from the time difference, it's about 2 hours, right? Give or take a little bit more than 2 hours. And I only got 1 elixir out of that entire time in comparison. So, generally, you think this would be worth it? And I think it might be, considering it's only 1 elixir, but, you know, 1 elixir does better than none. So I'm gonna take that 1 elixir, however, it'll be the cost of 2 hours of my life wasted for trying to get those 1 elixir. And also the fact that my buttons don't want to work with me today. So actually, what do I have on me now? You know, it's good enough for me. I think we'll go with what we got. Where is that point? There we go. Just right here. Give or take. Here. So if my controller want to work with me, I swear now is the time it wants to kind of not want to work with me, and I don't know why. But like, for some unknown reason, as of late, it kind of just don't want to work with me, and it kind of just stays in place for a good bit. But yeah, we're doing this whole cutscene again, where we try to transport to another world. We're doing the Isekai, except instead of dying or whatever, we just kind of just go there on our own free will. We're doing the Isekai. And thus, we soar to the skies and heavens. And then we did the Isekai, guys. We are finally here. This is Color's World? No, yeah, that's not Leonard's voice. Huh. Is Color's World? Yeah, we go. That's the voice I was looking for. So by this point, all we could really do is wander around. Not much to it, just wander around. You know, it's kind of trucking aimlessly. We could also fight these Poes, which does absolutely nothing but give us tents. Which I think the game's trying to tell us something here. So we'll go to this tent. I'm gonna pop a tent. Because plot. Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. It was back at the North Mountains. Why did you risk your life to save that Drake? Sister, do you remember Mother? Huh? A little. Whenever I see to hear you, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? Like, you're younger than me? And other stuff. Oh no, Lena! Monster, look out! Ferris! Lena! Not in that order! Oh great, I get to fight this guy. You know, I was wondering where the whole volume of the music came from. It kind of just shifted. Oh good, I got an Ether. I can't believe they're gone. Oh, what's this box for? God, yes! I can't feel my legs. Blah. And then we fall to the ground and get captured, I guess. Again, any sensible protagonist would. Where are we? Generic evil laugh. Welcome to my castle. You always gotta go with the generic evil laugh, you know, it's kind of mandatory here. X-Death! That's basically my favorite in this thing. You know, that does explain what the mic was, huh? Lord X-Death! Gilliff and the others made it to the Big Bridge. Literally, that's the name of this bridge. There's no other name that we could have possibly made it. But Big Bridge. We're not creative enough to in a budget to flex with new names, okay? Still with it. Fortuitous timing. I think that's the word. Prepare the giant mirror. Yes, my lord. I am bad for the sake of being bad. Perhaps I should thank you. You're about to become quite used to me. Hey, look, it's a mirror. I always love me some mirrors in RPGs. They always do the things I want them to do. PCRF! Look! In the sky! It's a birdie! Not now, Lena. We're too big to look at the sky without reflection. Oh wow, I was actually just joking. I didn't think I was actually what's going on. Talk about subtlety there. Grandpa, look! PCRF? Lena, Ferris, what in blazes is going on here? Why are you in 4K? That's far enough, Gullif. One more step and they die. In 4K resolution. But that's not in the budget! How do you have 4K screening? Because the bad guys always get the good stuff. That's just the #1 rule in RPG history. You just know this by now, Gullif. You played this JRPG before. Hell's bells. And everyone, fall back! Gilgamesh! Sir! Watch them. See that? Say don't do anything. Don't try to do anything. X-Def! You! Ouchie ouch. Ouch. Kyle, I'll be following you in, Drake. You know, I'm really trying. There we go. PCOF and the others need my help. Sorry for the long pause. It's just I'm pressing the save button as much as I possibly can. Sometimes it goes on, sometimes it doesn't. Release the Windrake! Yes, sir! Bye! Sadness and sorrow. So now we get a whole segment to Gullif. Thanks, boy. Now back to Qual, okay? Oh man, we get a badass moment with Gullif here. So, this is the place. Yes, now for advanced dialogue. Oh good, all the stuff we needed is in here. Conveniently placed, too. PCOF, Lena, Ferris. I'm coming. Now hold on, I'm coming. But yeah, we get a whole segment with Gullif here. Who is a resident geomancer, returning from last year's run. I think this is legitimately the same class I had in Masters at this legitimate point. I think it's kind of funny to think about. So I souped him up because he's one-on-one in this area, in the most evasion I possibly can. Why? Because I didn't feel like any other thing would be good right now. That was just for fun. Mainly because he has the most HP out of everyone else here. So it would be, I thought it would be best, honestly, if he had the most tanky things he possibly can have for him. So we're gonna go with this one as a progression plot thing. Oh wait, I think it's actually down here. There we need to go. Over here? Yep, plot. Cause now we get to fight against tarantulas. Oh no. Yeah, we got them blocks. We got that shield blocking things. And we get 4 potions. We got the potons now. Preemptive strike against Shell Bear, which, as you can tell, starts with automatic shell. Why does that matter? It does not. Who says it matters? Sonic Boom! We really for this point, we're just kind of, as you can clearly tell, it's probably the best option I got for him, because we got like 3 different types of evasion things going on for him. He got the shield, he got the cape, he got his dagger. he got everything he needs for evasion, really, as you can clearly tell. So physical attacks either A, hurt him, or they don't. See, his HP is fine. Who's there? Oh good, we get to fight Gilgamesh now. This will be the first fight of Gilgamesh in this entire run. And as you can clearly tell, this is going to go so well. Because Wind Slash does just a good amount of damage. And with the combined efforts of a shield, a cape, and a dagger, we just hardly ever take damage. See, he didn't even touch me this entire round. He didn't touch me at all. Oh, Gullet. Sit tight. I'll have you out in a jiffy. Thanks, Help Man. Sorry, we messed up your plans. We just wanted... whatever. I'll verbally berate you later. We've got to blow this pop stand. Yeah, those are words. Body back, yay. So I'm gonna put the letter in the front. So I learned that apparently spears aren't two-handed, they're one-handed. So I can't really use two-handed on that thing to make it good. Okay, you think it would be a good option, but it's not, because it's not affected, as it clearly says on there. But I thought it would be nice to be affected, because of hammers are affected by it. And it doesn't say hammers on here. I thought that spears would be affected, but apparently not. Let's learn Lancet, which probably would be the best we could possibly get to draining abilities. Because it takes HP and MP. But hey, like it's not the absolute best, but it's the best we could get in the situation that we got ourselves into. With not much healing. Okay, you kind of get the idea. Ferris is still... You see? The Lancet's doing a good job healing us, honestly. It does a lot better job than it does those potons we have in our inventory, honestly. Oh good, Preemptive Strike. Always wanted Preemptive Strike. See, just a lot more HP healing than literally anything else we got at this point. Let's heal up real quick, and then, yeah, just keep going. I think because we're out of the, we're not fighting a major fight here, that could afford to switch him to the Mage Masher. Controller, thank you. Boros. We don't need the ethers so high up, so you can put those in the bottom. Mage Masher can go. No, the Gang Moush can go here. The main Goush, I mean. Not Gang. I got those words mixed up. The main Goush can go up. We don't need this to be up, but well, we could get the. We're not suffering anything stone-like anytime soon, so we're going. I'm gonna put that up too, so I could easily switch out between the two swords at least. I think it's the best I think it's the best we can get for this point. In comparison. Because we're not getting anywhere good for healing. But we're all getting good for DPS. That's for sure. Also, I think when Chromebook just severely dies so much. Because, like, I leave to go check on Discord real quick, and in the moment I do, my whole entire stream, my whole entire chat just kind of just goes from there. And the moment I pop back in, it's kind of reloading every time. It's kind of sad. Do I just walk out the front door? I just walk out the front door, huh? You know, I think you'd think something more anticlimactic will happen, but no, just this. Just that. Nothing more. Nothing more to it. Oh, good. We get to. Always wanted to fight Devilfish. It's my favorite. That's like a double Onimus group. You know. They really did die at the bang, or rather, they drowned in quicksand or mud. I think it's mud. Huh. Well, they're dead. Dead because we killed you, we took you by surprise. Okay, we gotta go to this big bridge. Oh wait, it's actually a good moment. Hold up. I need to save the game. Okay, we're good. Save the game. Now let's go do our jokes. You see, this is one of the greatest moments in this game. Is the battle on the big bridge. This whole entire track right here just submits the entirety of the game at this point. Like, listen to this shit. This point of Final Fantasy history, this is golden type thing, you know. This is peak Final Fantasy type thing going on here. Like the music, everything's going in this. Like this kind of became a trend for this entire series in terms of like the music, the songs played here. Alright. We find out it's gonna be a good, like, this is gonna be mainly a heavy intensive combat segment. That's kind of what the big battle on the big bridge is. Oh good, boss leveled up. Let's keep going, like, this whole concept is you're swarmed by a whole bunch of enemies as you're crossing the bridge. It's kind of awesome. And the song that's accompanied by it, it's even awesomer. You know, Mustard Bomb's actually blue magic, I think it is. I think it is blue magic, huh? Hey, can you lance it? Thank you. Ow. Ow, my shins. Boss is still doing deeps. Thank you, Ferris, for doing the damage. PCRF leveled up too. Alright, we need to heal up. Lance it! Victory! Alright. Oh man, I just forgot that I was supposed to heal up. Alright, lance it. Keep going. Ow, my shins. Can I get an AoE? Alright, lance it. I'm pretty sure the next one should be dead in a couple attacks. Give or take. That's a lot of damage. I mean, that tells me that you're weak to lightning. Ferris leveled up, nice. Alright, need to kill you all. I think I'm gonna jump. Oh no, boss is dead. Good job, Ferris. You did the thing. Let's get a Poton. Let's heal up, everyone. And then put the Potons on everyone's face. Drown them in the Potons. This is why you buy overabundance amount, you know? Just for no reason other than just in case of like this. Do I need to switch anything out? No, things good. Alright, let's get a jump going. Attack and then Geo. Alright, now in here is the actual boss of the chapter, so I want to heal up real quick. It's weapons. Yeah, we had some heal. We had some injured. Alright, let's go in. Alright, so I still need to get a good voice for Gilgamesh. Ha! Guess who's been waiting behind his door this whole time? Yes, it's me. Alright. A button. Thank you. Took you long enough too. I was getting worried that you might get lost. Anyways, it's go time. Well, now we get to fight Gilgamesh for real now. So for this fight, I want to go with a whole, like, you know, standard commands. I want bots to do mainly DPS in terms of straight up attacking. Ferris is all DPS always. Ow. But like, Lena always wants jumping. Gullif always wants to use, well, you know, the good stuff. Ferris literally just attacks. I suppose I misjudged you. fighting all 4 of you. It's just too tough for me. Not! I lied and all I did them. Ow. Ow. Alright, I can jump too! Backer! Oh, I missed. Ow. Ow, my shins. Ow, my shins. Alright, this time I'm actually going to heal up. I'm gonna... That's not who I wanted to... I thought that was high potion. For some reason. Not high potion, I mean, what was it? Phoenix down for a second. Electrocute? Oh no! Good thing Ferris is actually resilient. Ow. Alright, Gulp, we need you to come back to us. So you can therefore take more hits from us. Alright, Brody, how are you doing today? For me, I'm doing good. We're playing from Final Fantasy V for a charity right now. Hey, take a Poton. Oh man, Potons are the greatest. Ugh. Alright, hey, let me read you, damn it! Alright, so this is literally like one of the most, action-packed scenes you can get in the game, in a sense. Because, like, and we kind of just blew over it really quickly, funny enough. Relatively easy, too. Huh. You know, I was honestly expecting it to go farther than that, but it didn't. Because this is literally the end of that segment. Just beyond this door, we're done. Hold up, actually... Before I eat my words, let me quickly heal up just in case I'm wrong. You know, I don't want the guy to get fact checked but get killed off immediately after saying that. You know what I mean? And now I'm out of Potons. Yeah. We're done with the boss fight at least. We still got all these hordes to go through. Ow, my shins. Yeah, so what happened to this point, oh great, you're not weak against thunder. The Ferris got your number. I literally just moved 1 square. Okay, so that tells me what I need to do. Controller! Thank you, controller. So what is better for bots right now? Okay, so yeah, Mithril sword, definitely better. Okay, no, okay, I triggered it again. Attack, and then you do you. That is not you doing you. But I'll take whatever we can get. Ferris? Thank you, Ferris. Oh yeah, right! I forgot you're also Thunder Elemental and we don't have any good weapons for you either. There we go. Let's keep going. Kyle! Grandpa! The barrier, look! Well, look out! We're about to get swept up by the barrier. Ah! And they died. Grandpa! Grandpa! Where the f*** are you? I'm sad face now. Any idea where this is? Yeah. We gotta be near. We gotta be where the fuck that name is. It's just beyond. Back beyond where the monster's called to. Figured we've been flown into a place like this after literally not too long ago. Gullif. Sorry sorry about all this. I would have I came to help you, but in the end you came to help us. You know, it kind of just foreshadows how useless we are. As usual, I want to add, this happens all the goddamn time, kid. I mean it. You know, you really didn't have to come to metals. You really didn't have to come, you meddlesome bums. The lot of you. Still, it's good to see you again. Well, now we got literally everyone back together again. So here's how the 4-job fiesta finally plays out, right? At least my 4-job fiesta, right? Of course, 4-job fiesta changes from people to people, but for me, we got for my job for what I got specifically going on for me. So I got 4 job classes. As you can clearly tell, these are the job classes I got up to this point, and these are my permanent job classes throughout the entire game. Berserker, which is basically, if you want to go technical detail standpoint, it's the furry group. We got Ferris the furry. We got Bards, which is our knight. We got Lena, which is our dragoon. We got a dragoon, or as I like to call it, Scaly dragoon. Yeah, that's what it's called. And then we got Gullif, which is our resident geomancer and returning from last year. Because literally last year, she was yeah, it was literally last year. What's his name? Was actually a geomancer. Gullif. I'm having a bad time remembering what people were. He was originally a geomancer last year. So now he's a geomancer this year again. So really nothing changed with him compared to everyone else. Everyone else is different. We got more party members! With Randy. Hey Randy, how you doing today? Oh wait, we already had that chat before. Well, it's good to see you again. You know, we literally just got past the point where we did the big old battle on the big bridge type thing. You know, we literally just got out of that point. Now we wow, Discord literally did just update on my phone. Anyways, I digress. But like, so we got a lot of things going for us. This is our team as a job class standpoint. If I wanted to, I can change everyone's job class, but they have to stay within the same boat as they are. So let's say I want let's drag it. I want controller work with me. If I want PCOF here, right, to be a dragoon, I have to change Lena into a knight, or anyone else into a knight, and so on and so forth. So I kind of have to have this whole playset going up when I'm playing this game. That's I have to have these job classes available on screen at all times. So the way I'm playing it is I want Lena to be our dragoon residently. And I want, like, this is kind of how I'm playing it. I want this to be this, I want this to be this. So that way I can, in a sense, couple up with weaknesses, if you will. I think Bard to be good as a fighter. He's generally, as you can clearly tell, he kind of makes the build good enough to be a makeshift fighter, a makeshift warrior, knight, whatever you want to call him. Lena. The only reason I have Lena as a dragoon is because she's just fast enough. I feel like she's, like, out of everyone, base stat wise, she's typically the fastest out of them all. So I made her dragoon specifically to accommodate for speed. So she could deal quick, good damage with her already good speed. You know, she'd be jumping a lot, and jump a good fair bit, right? Got Gullif here, returning from last year as our resident Geomancer. There was no other redemption I could possibly say from here other than he's going to be spamming Gaia the entire way through, and there's nothing else I got going for him. Other than the fact that I have equipped shield on him, so now, effectively, he's basically just literally a physical tank in a way. It's like, he's like the dodge physical tank. It's crazy, because the game has to check through 3 different rolls of evasion, right? In order for it to go by as a hit or a miss. And that's not including the innate dodge that the character has initially, right? When it comes to attacks. So effectively, because a shield, right, has 25 base evasion. That's going on there, right? As 25 base evasion. But then that's just one check. Then we got the main gouge, which is another 15% that's going to have to roll in order to do that evasion proc. Then we have this. We have this Elven Mantle, which is another 15% is going to have to recheck in order for it to truly count as a hit or miss. So that's the kind of lineup I'm going with this one. It's kind of a dodge tank. It's the best you're going to get with dodge tank in this game, is that you're going to have to recheck rolls upon each hit in order for it to actually contribute as a hit or miss. And it's the best way you could possibly get it is through a shield, a sword, a shield, a knife, and a hacking mantle. So in other words, we got dodge tank Gullif, something we did not have last year because we could not have we didn't have a knight accessible, so we didn't have equipped shields. So any physical attack would most likely either hit or not hit, but this one kind of just goes for semi-hit or not a hit at all. As clearly evident from that whole a Gilgamesh fight. If unless the enemy does like a special attack, just standard physical attacks should not be a problem to Gullif as of right now. Like, if it's special attack or even just magic, that's the only problem that's going to be lying ahead for Gullif as a unit. For Ferris, we have rocking two-handed as a combat skill because I cannot control her as a fairy / berserker. She cannot be controlled, so I have her equipped with two-handed, and I gave her an axe. And I gave her as the best equipment I could possibly get her to have at this point. The silver specs was just optional, mainly because she has a tendency to miss, right? Because she's holding a big ol' axe, right? So she has a tendency to miss. The silver specs prevents darkness, which is basically blind, right? So now, if she ever, gets hit with blind, right, it would always miss, so that way, when she attacks and she eventually misses, that's on her. That's not on us. That's not on the game blinding her. That's on her. You know what I mean? So, kind of we leave some pain there. Uh, as of Bard's, kind of similar case, two-handed, nothing else to it. And Lena rocking a trident, and then that's about it. That's about our setup as for now. And yeah, this is going to be as good as any setup we could possibly get from now to the entirety of the game. Of course, probably off screen, I'll try working on some jobs from other job classes that we have, like Dragoon and all that junk. But other than that, this is basically the best we're gonna get. As setup wise, at least. So let's save here and continue on. As we have marched throughout this entire marsh field. Yeah, I was surprised the map still worked. And then we just, we go from here. Are these guys weak against thunder? Okay, I know that guy's gonna die in one hit. They're not weak against thunder. Good to know. Because I put Leonard to jump. Yeah, that thing's dead. Because Twister is like that one move that just brings everyone down to 1 HP. Or something crazy like that. Very critical status. As you can see here, as you saw there, Golf just tanking them hits. I could effectively put him in the front lines, and he'll be fine. But I don't want to do that, mainly because, he has the lowest HP of the entirety of the group. So that's the reason why I'm keeping him in the back, so he doesn't, even if he does get hit, he takes less damage out of anything else that we got. We got like 3 heavy hitters and then 1 semi-heavy hitter? Question mark? Situational hitter. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Because we got moves like that does like semi-decent damage compared to what we do. Also, ow! Stop! Thank you, Ferris, for contributing to the significant cost that they're doing. Can we? Ferris is hecking dead! Yeah, this is the ability that we get when we're fighting enemies, is that Ferris just happens to have the least like defensive nature of it, and they gang up on her, she's kind of dead. Oh, that's a critical hit, in a sense. About as much damage we're getting from that. Alright, maybe it's time to actually pop up the tent, so that way we can heal up what damage that we took in. Oh man, it's always nice to calm to sleep in here. I'm gonna eat a parfait or something. Alright, now that's over. We can now go back to beating the crap out of anything that pops in our way. Also, controllers, stop going down. I'm trying to go up. I don't know why, but my controller's been trying to act. My controller's been acting weird recently. I do not know why. It just has. Like, I don't know why. I really don't know why. It was working fine recently. Do I plan on doing some AB grind? Do I plan on doing grinding for AP? ABP? Honestly, I kind of did that already with even though it wasn't innately trying to AP grind, the enemies that I was fighting did give overabundance amount of ABP. So that's kind of why our job class points as they are right now. Because I spent like 2 hours trying to get a hecking elixir from those squirrels that give like 5 AP if they run away or you kill them. And if I kill them, I get of course the elixir. But yeah, I don't think by this point, since we're already out of that cave and out of that world, that AB grind, ability point grinding would be necessary for me. Sure, I'll probably do a little bit just to get everyone at least level up to 1 on their respective job, on everyone else's respective job classes. Like, let's say I put Ferris here, even though it is not mandatory at all. Like say I want to give her level 1 Geomancer for no reason other than just to have it, and then just so on and so forth for every other job we got here. You know, in the event I want to switch out job classes and kind of have something going with them instead of nothing. Like bards, I can have. I kind of do want Lancet, so that's level 2 skill. You know, so on and so forth. So maybe in the future I'll consider some grinding if I don't get that. If I consider it, like I'll consider it, but for now, probably not. And as for a controller I'm using an Xbox One controller on this phone. You know, you always got to love the beautiful things in life, right? Come on, Ferris, do your job. Attack! And stop ganging up on one damn person already. Like, that's really blowing me there. Thank you, Ferris, for contributing to the plot. Dramatically. Especially the heat of battle, like. Also, just want to say that, thank you for not hitting. I always wanted to not get killed. But yeah, as I was about to say, right? For those who are curious, right? I'm in a general chat of the server. If you want to pop in for no other reason, just to chat or whatever, you know, during this whole stream, you can if you want to. I'm here with King Wolf. We're just chilling, man. If anyone else would pop in, we're good. We can just chill out, talk about some Final Fantasy or whatever, you know. Great. Oh, good, I found a town! You know, I have so much money, I hope to God I have enough. That is my middle name. Thank you so much, Randy. So here we got weapons. The weapons. Oh, good, Wind Spear. We got an actual upgrade for Lena. Instead of that whole lightning spear shit, we got ourselves this, which is better. So as you can see, this is probably literally this is going to be our best way of elemental coverage is through Lena, because Lena's getting the spears that you know, have elemental type coverage. Sleep Braid, I do want that for, you know, your boy. Oi Calcum Dagger, I do not want, mainly because I have the main Gauche. Sure, offensively, yes, it's better, but the fact of, you know, the properties of the main Gauche, it does not apply to, what's it call it? It does not apply. I'm trying to say the words. Yeah, to the Oi Calcum Dagger. Thus, it's not worth it to me. And I want to buy a Warhammer, so we can finally get rid of that whole, you know, problem. Now, by problem, I mean it's going to at least have a little bit more better accuracy with our attacks than Axe. So let's change our equipment up to have the proper weapons that we got. I'm still sad over the fact that I'm still kind of sad over the fact that, like, I don't know, like, I can't use this thing two-handed. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Also, hey Jack Fox, how you doing today? we're currently playing Final Fantasy V again, but the exception today is that I'm allowing anyone to come and chat here today through the general chat of the Discord. So basically I'm saying you go come in and co-host if you want to. Also, Brody, I just want to say that if you when you join the Discord, all you gotta do is just, read them rules and you get yourself in through reaction rules and you're good. But other than that, yeah, that's all you need to know. So yeah, I think we're good. Doing good. Setup wise, I think we're good. Do I want to sell anything? Mithril Sword, I think I do want to sell that because it's basically obsolete at this point. As much as I don't want to sell this, I literally have no one that can use it. No one at all can use this, so that's the downfall of it. Trident I want to keep because it's for one, it's thunder elemental, so I can always use it within time's notice. That and same goes for this. I can't use it as an item for some reason. It's either I have to equip it in order to use it as an item, or I can't use it at all. Like, as much as I want to use spam Kira all the time, I can't. I have to have someone who can actually equip it in order to use it. So this is really just, clogging up inventory space. I want to keep the main gouge. Not main gouge. Yeah, I want to keep the main gouge, obviously. I want to keep the mage masher in the event that we do have, as say, an enemy or a boss fight that constantly uses magic, and the event that we need to silence them and it will actually work. I want to use the main gouge I want to use the mage masher for that reason only. Which Gulf would make quick work of that. So yeah, I think the only thing we want to sell is the Ogre Axe, probably, and the and the Mithril Sword. Definitely Mithril Sword, because the Mithril Sword's obsolete by this point. Hold up. You telling me this dagger is better than this? Then again, this is used for two-handed combat. Hold up. I need to fact check this. So right now you have 74 attack power with your thing here. So let me just buy this. Let me just buy this real quick, okay? So you're telling me with this dagger here? No, of course not. Okay, so you're lying to me, game, and I bought this for nothing because you lied to me. Okay, got it. See, never trust the game bio. They always lie to you. That's what a lesson learned today. Oh my god, it actually came out. I'm very proud of that one. That actually, that one I'm very proud of, honestly. I didn't expect those emotes. I didn't expect the emote to be, out now. But hey. Your cool art is on Twitch now. It really is. You get to see it right in the little bottom corner now, and you get to see it in Jack Fox's emotes if you pay him the bits for it. He runs a weapon shop. Well, yeah, I could tell. Thank you, small child. Can I move? Controller, let me move. Thank you, game. He runs the armor store. Thank you. I needed that info. I am too a child. I think. I am? Okay, we do need Gaia gear for Gullif. Because, it's going to be very important coming up. Eventually. You'll see. Wizard Hat, I don't think it's important, but I'll take it anyway because we don't have much going for us in terms of actual equipment. Golden Shield, we need 2. A Golden Helmet, I think we actually do need 3 of those. Eventually. However, Golden Armor we do not need. Game, thank you. The only reason I bought 2 of them is because, well, 1, Lena can make use of it, and so can, yeah, that's literally the only reason why for these 2. What else did I buy again? Oh yeah, right, hat and armor for, Gulluf. So, as you see here, it does boost his magical defense and his defense by, 2, right? Which is good. But, as you can see, he's imbued by the power of Earth, which means I am given Earth resistance with this armor. Which is really good with certain spells later in the game, to say the least. And this one does increase, all it does is increases magic, and it also increases defense by 2 compared to the other hat. So now we got a better hat. So now we can sell the old shit because we don't need them anymore. We don't need to worry about silence because none of our characters get silenced. But no, none of our characters know spells. So we don't. So really, silence is not worth it. Like literally, we do not need to worry about silence ever in this run, as of right now. Except for when I need to quiet myself to sleep. Because this is literally how our run is planned, where it's all physical attackers. Geomancer's abilities are considered physical for some godforsaken reason. I do not know why, but I tested this out literally last year when I was desperate and needed to what's it called? I was playing the 4-job PS last year, and I had one class that was a magical, which was Black Mage, right? So I was able to do the magical. I was able to do the dungeon where I get the ultimate spells, right? Because I had Black Mage. I brought Geomancer along because I was thinking Geomancer was technically considered a mage of sorts, right? It was used with the Geo ability or the Gaia ability was considered magical, right? So the first turn I used a spell. I used Geomancy, right? The Gaia skill to use whatever was available to me. Bad choice because the moment I did that, the battle resets. That is the whole gimmick of that fight. If you do physical attack just once, the battle resets. No questions asked. You have to do it all over again. So I kept doing that and doing that and doing that, realizing that Geomancy is a fucking physical attack, and that I've been thinking it was something completely different the entire way through. So this is why everything here is physical. Literally have no magical prowess whatsoever coming here. So that's why silence is dead to this run, because we don't need to worry about it. None of us can benefit from magic anyways. Sure, the attacks may be contributed to a magical stat in our repertoire. However, the general thing is that we do not need it. Yeah, I think we'll give it to Ferris. I think Ferris will make quick work with that. There we go. And I can sell this too, because we don't need the mithril equipment. Game, stop doing that to me. Oh yeah, I can sell shields too. I don't think that's enough. And I think we're good for now. Equipment-wise, we're good. Like I said, we don't need to worry about magic this one, because we don't have any. So we're not gonna buy any. That's all we need in this town. Oh, thank you for plot dumping me this place. But if you did have magic, here you could buy level, I believe this would be 4 spells. So this is Bio and all that junk. Drain. Which Drain is a lifesaver. Just saying. I would highly recommend you get Drain in your run, especially if you're using a what's it called? A Mystic Knight. Mystic Knight. When you put drain on that blade, oh my god, that thing's sucking the life force out of bosses and everything. It's great. Like I said, I'm a huge fan. I recommend it. But now, here comes the ultimate thank you fucking god moment. Cause now that we're in a different world, for some godforsaken reason, we can now finally buy high potions. Hallelujah! We've been waiting for years. We've been waiting for so long. We can now finally get 500 HP bonus healing items instead of fucking 50. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this day. Like, so here's the thing. Potions, they heal 50 HP, right? High potions heal 500. Huge difference of HP recovery here. We have been stuck with 50 HP healing items throughout the entire game up to this point, but now we can buy high potions, which basically is a game changer for us now. So, you best believe most of the money is going to be blown off of these things throughout the entirety of the run. When I get a chance to, obviously. I still gotta buy a golden helm for your boy here. Oh yeah, right. Now I can also buy ethers, which doesn't matter here, so I can sell them all here to pawn off for more healing items. But yeah, here if you have a magical caster, you can another shop you can buy the things you need for a basic, for the chemist. You can also buy a cottage, which is basically a tent but better because they heal you up to full instead of the tent, which the game doesn't tell you this, but the tent heals 1,000 HP and about like I think 200 MP. I think it is 200 MP, something like that, right? I know definitely for the HP it's 1,000, but the game doesn't tell you this. It just says that it heals you when you're sleeping outside, which generally we're fine using tents for now. Cause like, really, we don't have 1,000 HP yet, so we're basically good on that front to keep going where we are at right now. We get holy water, which is an essential for the late game, but for now we don't need to worry about it because we don't have to worry about it. Nothing right now, we don't need it. We're good. I'm just gonna go buy that helm and then we'll go from there. But yeah, just things to note for at least for me, that I am going to go buy a lot of high potions, and that's gonna be our bread and butter from now on. So if anything, the grinding is going to be coming from this entire playthrough is money grinding, because we're going to be buying a heck of a lot of high potions coming up just to beat the game. It's either high potions or grinding for enemies for elixirs, whichever comes first, you know? Bards, if you will, equip that gold helm. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, dear. Now, what is that? There we go, there it is. Controller, work with me. Thank you. Sort of. There we go. Your blessing. Robots in disguise. Speaking of robots in disguise, okay, yesterday was an interesting day for me. So, here's what happened yesterday in terms of how this whole conversation relates to robots in disguise. Yesterday, me and my friends, right? We were watching some old cartoons and stuff today, right? That day. For the night. Yeah, I think it's good. So we watched like 3 different shows that day. We watched Batman, the animated series, right? At least we started watching these shows. We're not done with them or anything like that. We just started watching them. So we watched Batman, the animated series. A couple episodes of that. Fucking brilliant show. I recommend it. And then we watched a little bit of what's it called? I'm trying to remember the show's name. Oh, sure, good dance. Then after that, got moves. Not too shabby. Oh, good. We got paid. We got paid for... Hold up. I need to test this. Bear with me, chat. I need to test this. If I keep doing this, do I get paid? Oh my god, okay, I may know my solution to money grinding right now. So you bet if I can keep doing this, I'm gonna test it one more time just to make sure it's not like like going to do it 2 more times, not like 3 times and then done. I'm gonna keep testing this. But yeah, back to the story, right? We watched Batman animated series. We watched what's it call it? The X-Men, the animated series, which is the 1990 one, right? Not 1990. It was in the 90s. That's for sure. Then we watch this entirely new thing to me, even though it's old that show, right? It's entirely new to me. It's this whole entire thing called Beast Wars, right? Which, if anyone knows that, cool. But to me, it was not new to me. So Beast Wars, right, is basically it's a Transformers thing, right? It's a Transformers show, but in a way, it's instead of cars they transform from, they're animals they transform from. Basically, Optimus Prime is a fucking and his crew is a fucking furries in his entire thing. We got Optimus Prime is a fucking gorilla in that show, and the Decepticons are all a bunch of dinosaurs and other phobia fears and all that crap like tarantulas and all that shit. It's great. I love it. But like Optimus Prime is just a fucking gorilla. It's great to me. Cause like it implies that he's exerting dominance as a dominant species here. Cause he's a fucking gorilla. And so that way he could become a Homo sapien oligarch. You get the idea kind of feeling? That's what I thought at least. Could be very wrong in that whole basis feeling. But that's what I think. But yeah, like the show was crazy. The animation was pretty decent. I give it like the quality of the models they use that show because it's a CG model thing. It's aligned with the PS1, like late PS1, mid to late PS1 graphics to very very early PS2 graphics, and it's from a general basic standpoint. So that's where we're at. I mean, that's what it came down to that show, and what I was watching. Like with that show, I can't help but think, what were they on when they made that stuff? I'm very curious. I kind of want some of that, because I don't expect Transformers and animals to go together quite like they did in that show. And yes, I can indefinitely grind money here if I wanted to. Good to know, game. We got in here. As we all know, in all good JRPGs, you gotta check every single nook and cranny to make sure you don't miss anything, because you can always take something for granted. It's a hero tax. Yeah, XF returns, all that bad stuff. Big fat liar! He said saw Moogle. His pants are on fire. Hey, Moogle's a pretty tight girl. Nuh-huh. I did saw Sissy and Moogle. I swear it. Kupo? There's a castle to the south. Okay, bet. Let's go. Ton of monsters outside. Oh, hanky dankery. We got all these good items, but we don't know how to use them. You know what I mean? So now for goal in mind, go to the castle south. Got it. Thank you, controller, for actually acting up there, because I did actually want you to go down. believe it or not. Oh good, we do slightly more damage with our new weapons in terms of lancet. Oh my gosh, bots! Oh, we're doing good damage here, chat. We're doing the damage. We're doing the damage now, chat. Just what I always wanted. Damage. So let's save here real quick. So I know I think, if I remember correctly, if I go in here, I get clapped hard. I just want to make sure I'm not baselessly saying this. If I go in here, I'm getting clapped. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Jumping Johanna Snap! Could this must be where the legendary weapons are sealed. That was only a legend. I only had to look 2 feet. I only had to look 2 feet from this place. So, well, these are the things you used like in battle thousands of years ago, something like that. But they all turn to stone, though. We're not supposed to be here right now, right? We're clearly not supposed to be here. This is late game stuff, but yeah, we're not supposed to be here. You just get a little extra dialogue if you do come in here, though. That's clearly see. Because we don't have the necessary materials and stuff to actually go ahead and do all this stuff. It's not right now. Can I go? Thank you. I could have sworn if I was in here long enough, I could have get clapped by some enemy here. I remember something like this, at least. Oh, I was right. There we go. Right on cue. You got to fight the Shield Dragon. The ultimate clapper of our lives. Ferris is our only hope here. Please. Save us. Okay, let's go. Hold up, will this do damage? Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah. Okay, I'm done testing fate. I'm done testing fate! Oh, that tells me exactly. Okay, oh. Well, that's a game over. I haven't saw one. You know, I love the fact that I got a game over, and Gullup's a zombie right now, but I could still do this. You know, this is entertaining content here. I could just do this the entire time during my death screen. Oh man, I'm having fun. Okay, done with that whole bit. What's the thing of the plot? Like, yeah, as you can see, you're not supposed to go in there yet, obviously. But if you do go in there, you get some extra pieces of dialogue, as you clearly tell. Huh? I thought you were gonna hit me. Guess you're not gonna hit me. Earthquake. Thank you. Ow! Ow. That hurt. That was pain. Do you mind not doing that pain? Yeah, Ferris, you get him. Oh my god, elixirs. Thank you so much. That pain was worth it. Fuck bards. We need those elixirs. We fuck them. Send more of those guys out my way. We got tents for days. We can do this. Look. look, if I have to, this game is annoying enough as it is. So if I'm going to suffer my way to get those elixirs, I will. Cause like those things are good, mainly because they fully restore your HP, and that's literally the only thing I can say about that is they fully restore your HP. There was no point to sleep that worked like that, but it did anyways. Lancet! Poison Mist. And he dead. I forget what tile was it on. Was it like a grassy tile? It was a grassy tile. Yeah, it was a grassy tile. That's where I thought this tile. But the thing is, yeah, it's a grassy tile. I remember because it looked like this, I think. I'm having bad memory, okay? Ferris. Well, good enough for me, anyways. Stop hitting Ferris, please. I think that one's already at critical HP. Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do off screen, at least. So, we gotta go south, so we gotta go this way, technically. To where we need to go, if I remember correctly. I think it's around here somewhere. Could be wrong, but I'm remembering it's around here somewhere. So what the fuck are they doing out there? Oh man, they're all drowned. That's what I always wanted. My enemies to perish underneath the weight of their sins. It's south and up. It's south and up. That's where we're going. South, up, I think over here. I think over here. Oh man. Okay, so for those who don't know, Final Fantasy V is the first game in the entire series to introduce Moogles into the franchise. Final Fantasy II is the first game to introduce Chocobos. What a great way to start that trend. But yeah, Final Fantasy V, Moogles were invented, and that's where these guys came from. And it's stuck ever since. Kapow! What's Moogles doing in a place like this? Moogle. Strange little critters. They live in the forest. They're pretty timid though. So they don't see them as often. You don't see them as often. You know, it's kind of. Okay. Let's help it by jumping in this hole. Ouchie, ouch. Oh, it's good. Holy crap, Moogle Eaters. There we go. Alright, so let's heal up with... oh wait, we don't... we have the high potions to spare, at least. So let's heal up there, and heal up here. I think we're good. Actually, no. Considering this is an electrical place, switch your spear out with the trident. I thought I switched to this trident, but I didn't. There we go. All good. Over here we get... oh, good, money! My favorite thing in the world. I love me some money. Money makes the world go round. It makes... anything else go around? Yeah, Woods. I want to lance it, mainly because it just got hit, but also because, you know, lance it. Just keep. I think. What would this be considered? Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm slowly returning to life. Huh. You know, it's good to note that anything else we do to it, that's not elemental. So it's good to know we don't do crap to it unless we, well, do things to it. Woods, I cannot find them anymore. What kind just happened? Oh well. You're on the bow! Can anyone here drown, like last time? Nope, okay. At least Bots is doing quick work. Oh, confusion. You hit yourself out of confusion. Press A all the time. They just don't want to look for me, damn it. There we go. Now I can play a game. It's good to know Moogle eaters are like... I know, it's crazy. It's crazy how much damage I'm doing to them. It's like... It's crazy. You could do a lot of things in this game that's great. Damage-wise, at least. Like... It's just a tip of the iceberg. If I had a Mystic Knight accessible, what I could do is that I could use the two-handed ability from my Knight class, and then you combine my two-handed ability with the damage of the magic sword of whatever I choose, and then my damage is over abundance amount of power, basically thrown into that. And along with that, there's also the ranger here. Somewhere around here. Where are you, Ranger? Ranger. There you are, Ranger, next to the furry. Ranger. Go up. Then we got the Ranger here, right? Which may not seem like a class you'd think that would be good, but it's a really good class. Because they have one skill. They have one singular skill that makes the entire game trivial, in a sense, which is called X-Fight. And what X-Fight is basically you get to attack repeatedly like you are you think about it like this. I play Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. And then you do something, and you just play like some card that brings the card back from the graveyard, and to play Pot of Greed again, and then keep going until you have enough to fucking make an entire deck out of it. That's basically how X-Fight feels. It's like, you have such an overabundance amount of attacks. It's crazy. The best part is it's not locked to the Ranger job class, because that's basically every skill. It's not locked to any class. So you can or any weapon for that matter. So you can use X-Fight for whatever situation is fitting. And then you can I can have it so in such a way that I have X-Fight, I have attack, and I have whatever secondary skill I want as well. if I really want it, right? If we'll go like freelancer, like you have so much customization in your entire skill set. It's crazy. Uh, you might not think about it, but samurai is pretty good, especially its first skill, which is money. It's throwing money, right? You think that throwing money would be bad, but for some godforsaken reason, throwing money in this game is fucking OP as shit. Cause like you deal consistent 5,000 damage with the money you throw at it. It's obscene to me. Like I would pay that much just to beat the shit out of someone with money. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's a very large, consistent amount of damage. You could do a lot of things in this game to make it good, and you make a lot of customization in this game, and it's great because of that. You can make it so that we have monk that can cast white magic or whatever, right? So much customization in this game. It's awesome, and I love it. The Game Boy Advance version of this also makes it so that you have more shot classes to mess around with in the end game. It's obscene how much customization there are in this game. And with that customization comes a lot of power. The only reason I'm draining with Lena is because I just generally want to have top HP on her. Granted, I could just jump and get a similar result. But yeah. Like, with bots right now, I'm just targeting the elemental weakness. The enemies here are weak against thunder attacks, which I soon found out. So that's why bots is doing so much damage in comparison. Because I switched him out of his weapon to something that would do damage. Come on, Papa Gullah, do something good. That's actually just something good. Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. Now you do the same thing, Leno, 2 deeps. You know, Vampire is actually a blue magic skill in this game. Thank you, Ferris. I also love it when my controller just acts up, so that way I try to spin in circles to move, and it won't spin in circles for a good 5 to 10 seconds. Possibly even 3. Well, that tells me you're not weak against thunder. Ow. Stalagmite? Yeah! You hate it when rocks bash on your head. We have a good amount of high potions, actually. What's our money count like? Oh, we're good. Oh man, we're good. This place gives us a lot of money. Be careful, Mr. Moogle. Kapo! Kapo! Yeah, we're not gonna bang with you with that one. So you're on your own, Koopa. You're on your own, Koopa. At least let us get the money stuff that was hidden around here. You know what I mean? Let's loot the place before we wreck ourselves. Mr. Moogle. Would you like a spot of tea with that, Mr. Moogle? Kippo! You got it, Mr. Moogle. Oh no, my HP. No, I need that. Why am I attacking the one foot? Never mind, you do damage now. Ouchie, ouch. A button? A button? Thank you. And now you're dead. This is how this game works, where I can just easily do high abundance amount of damage when I have the proper weaponry and weaknesses going along with them. Same's not to said for when I have HP, I have 8 button problems. You know, I wish these fights would. Oh, thank you, Golf. That's exactly what I needed at a time like that, actually. I was about to say, you know, I hate when these fights happen because now I can't really hurt them. But then that pops up like, oh, good, I can hurt them now. That's what I always wanted. Yeah, take care of you. Damage. You know, I'm glad in because it is a concept of Final Fantasy 2 that they never brought up ever again, and that is with the back row system in that game compared to the front row system, or compared to the back row system in this game, right? So in Final Fantasy 2, how that game worked is that every character in the front row, right, takes damage. But every character, anyone who's in the back row just doesn't take damage at all, right? No matter what, not even spells hurt him, right? I think spells don't hurt him. It's either that or spells do hurt him. I know certain things do hurt the back row, but a good majority of things don't hurt the back row. But if everyone's dead in the front row, your party immediately, like the people in the back row, immediately comes up to the front row. Only to get clapped because they're in the front row now. Every other Final Fantasy game after that doesn't do that ever again. Which is a fucking blessing, but still. You know, it's probably pretty neat to bring up, because, like, this is the first time a fun back row was ever introduced in the game. At least from this series standpoint. And, like, I just find it funny that, your homies die, right? And you come to the front row because you got nothing. You can't hide behind your dead friends, right? As the game is trying to single out. Yeah, I think we'll let Ferris have it. Let him have this one, honestly. Or Ferris can clap him. Ferris can do the job for us. There was no point of us coming over here. Oh, got it. No point at all. We wasted time. Also, controller's acting up again. Thank you, controller. Burros. Make me a spot of tea, along with a cupo. That is not the words I should be hearing from you. You are not my real follower unit. Bitch, I said make me some spot of tea and a cupo. Cupo. Terminating this match now. Wait, that's what I said! Oh good, I love this combo. Gullif, listen to me. Listen to me, Gullif. Gullif. Thank you, Gullif. That's exactly what I needed at a time like that. Okay, so now we gotta save that Google. First, let's heal up Bart's because he's low on HP. Yeah, that's about it. We're good. Here we find a Tyrannosaurus. Let's go. Also, ow, because I hurt myself there. Ow. Ha! You're cock blocked from your triad combo with my ultimate technique. Stalking evasion. Ow, my shins. Ow, my shins. Lena, you know what to do. Jump. Oh my god, Ferris is hacking dead. Get back up, Ferris. I'm not doing that. This is not a fight I will use a Phoenix down on. Mainly because I'm too stubborn for this shit. Yeah, Ferris, get his ass. Maybe I should have used the Phoenix down. Ferris, get him! Get him, Ferris! Never mind. I wanted to be special here. I wanted to do something different. I didn't want to get in the fight similar way, where it's like, you know, I'm gonna use the Phoenix down and get it over with. You know, I wanted to be special. I wanted not to do that. But I guess we're doing that anyways. Thank you, game. For showing me the light of day. Gotta put those back on. Now I sulk in the sea, remembering my past mistakes as I move back on and try to beat the game again. I don't want, but it's still like, I feel like, I don't know, it's just bad design in this sense that I would have to use a Phoenix down to just beat the boss. And it's just me. It's just me. Don't get me wrong, that's what I did in the first place afterwards. Like, I used the Phoenix down. But I wanted to see if I could actually beat that fight without having to resort to that, but I guess I have to use the down. Kupo! You know, I'm getting some serious deja vu. What the heck are we doing here again? Kupo? Hey, stop doing that. We're trying to reason with them. Not scare them off. Stop it, Kupo. But I said stop, Kupo. I'm just after them. Right. Kupo. Shut up! Alright, now we go chasing after Kupo. Oh good, now we get to use cunning abilities to attack these guys. Bards! Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. You did us good help. You know, I think Bots is MVP, honestly. Give or take, like, he's MVP. Let's heal up. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it's not what I wanted to aim for. But that worked out. Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. I wonder how jump works, like, in a Final Fantasy standpoint, like, how does jump work like that? Like, does drag, like, when you jump and you're gunning for someone, right? But if someone's dead, how, like, what, does the Dragoon just automatically just fly, like, kind of jump higher or something? Unlocking double jump or something for another enemy that he's gonna attack? Or he or she may attack? Like, I targeted the first one there. The first one died. So therefore she went for the second one. Like, does she get a double jump or something when she's going to attack? Or something? Like, these are things I'm wondering now. Let her unlock double jump. We killed an enemy. She unlocked double jump. Now she can attack the other enemy. Perfect. Oh good, we got money. I still did the same mistake I did again. But in 4K. Wait, we're not in 4K. That was only in that one cutscene with, that was only in that one cutscene we had a budget increase. Ow. Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. You still prove to be useful contribution to the team, even after this point in the game. Ow, my shins. Ow, my shins. We're just doing so much damage. It's kind of insane. You know, we're just gonna do that. Controller. Thank you, controller. Gulp. You know, I'm not complaining. I had good runs with the this thing. So give or take, you know, I'm fine with that. Why does Ferris do so much? Like, I understand Berserker, but like, these things should not be damaged by any physical attack, and yet Ferris just knows how to do damage. Look at that! Like, they should not be affected by, theoretically not be affected by Ferris' physical attacks, but they are. Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. It's almost if she just blessed or something, because I didn't do anything to make her this good. In a manner of speaking. Thank you, Ferris. You're always a great help to the team and cause. You know, I should probably just put a lot of people in the back row and just let Dolph go tanking the entire shit. You know what I mean? Except Ferris. He just does damage. Ow. So now let me get this chest, and then we can finally beat the boss here. Let's just put guard up. If I could press the button. Thank you, game. Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. I plan on having bots use the sad tactic. If all comes down to it. That's it. Oh man. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever. You know, just remembering about it, I totally glossed over one thing. The rest of yesterday. I was in the middle of talking about that one part of yesterday where it's like we were talking about the whole the fucking the TV show thing with some people I was watching. I think I used the Phoenix Down. I do not remember. I didn't check. What did I use? I did use a Phoenix Down. Well, that's a waste of a Phoenix Down. Anyways, so what I did, right? I mean, yesterday. Here's the turn of events that happened yesterday, right? So yesterday, at first, I, you know, was just, doodling, right? You know, just chilling, doodling, you know, stuff like that, right? And then, moments later, right? About a couple hours later, give or take. I was having a conversation with some friends, right? This conversation was spanned for this one particular conversation was spanned for the past 8 hours. It was all about a joke where it's like, because we don't get much rain coming in, that a joke was we're gonna fight God for rain, and then how it's all correlates, right? So we fucking made a whole D&D joke. We made D&D happen with it. Like, we made a story and everything for this whole D&D campaign of us fighting God for water. God didn't give us no rain the past couple months. We're gonna get his ass with some good old Minecraft swords and shit. Like, like me, right? My character is supposed to be a ranger druid that wields a Minecraft sword and shield of all things to battle the god. I have a friend, one of my friends, they hold a, what's it call it, a broom for combat. The other one is going to, the other one's taking a guitar. The other one's taking a guy with bad puns, which that bad puns was also going to be the one playing with us, and he's going to be a healer. He's going to be the cleric, and along with that, we got this other guy. We got the last one, which is a girl. She brings all of Kirito's swords from Sword Art Online, and we're all going to wreak havoc upon God. Just we're not giving us any rain the past couple days. It's going to be great. Like, we went in depth with this. We were just bored as all of our minds, so we went in depth. We made an entire character sheet and everything. It's crazy. It's all in span of like a day. Now we just need to play the damn game and look good. Stop using Phoenix Downs bots! Please, you're wasting our money. Then Phoenix Downs don't come cheap, you know? 1,000 a pop is not good for health. Okay, I can do damage. Boros. And just so you know, this whole joke was a thing because of I was playing SMT. I was playing SMT3 again. You know, it's kind of how it goes. You know what I mean? Oh no, Ferris is fucking dead. You see, this is what happens when you waste your Phoenix Downs, bots. You let a character die because of you. Get back up. We ain't paying you to slack off, Ferris. Alright, we're good. Give or take. Be careful, Mr. Moogle! Kippo! We're doing some serious deja vu here. Alright. Controller! Stop! Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. There, finally. After years of long research and longevity, we totally had a huge climactic battle against the fucking one. Okay, we use the Phoenix down. I need to remember that voice. Oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay. It's okay now. Don't worry. Come closer. Kupo. Peer pressure exists, Kupo. It's all right. Don't worry. Kupo. Kupo. Kupo! What's going on? I don't know. He's saying Kupo. He wants us to follow him. That's generally what it looks like, bots. Meow. You know, this Koopa goes fast. Like, look at that shit. Ooh, shit. He's going Super Saiyan fast. Look at that. He's flying. Oh man, that Koopa goes fast, man. It's crazy. I'm gonna lie, I kind of want to. Oh, I can't go back in there, can I? Well, let's go sleep. Because that was pain. Let's keep going. No nose here, but what happens if I go in there? I'm kind of curious. Aha! I cheat the system. I can too walk through deserts. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! This was not according to plan. Oh no! Ouchie ouch! Golub, you have to live. Use that MLG post tracks that you acquired from your past life or whatever. Stop making us have the crippling depression and shit. They're hurting us emotionally and painfully. You know, Golub's actually doing pretty good with the dodging stuff. Like, look at that! He's dodge tank already. Not saying everyone else isn't, but he's got everyone. Everyone else is already wrecked. This is the best we're getting at is DPS. Stop using that skill, it hurts. Yeah! Take your own medicine! It's a good thing I do just enough damage to not get hurt badly. Literally, stop using that technique, it's getting old. Like, I do enough to heal back with loss. Ow! 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 Gulluf, please. Gulluf. Be the chat that you want, that you know you are. Keep clapping. You're not doing deeps. I wonder how long this is drag. I'm curious, chat. How long can I keep this up before I eventually either A, die, or B, you know, not die? And win. I wonder how long I can keep this up. This is a very big question here. Cause look at this. Look at Golub here. It's just dodging every attack he's thrown at. He's going ham, you know. Like, look, he's really just going. He's just going at it. He's dodging it. He's bopping and weaving, you know. Yeah, you go, Golub. I've never been so excited for RPG fight like this. He's already at his knees. What you gonna do? Put him in more. Dude, he's at 1 HP. What do you want from him? Like, any attack right now that hits, he dies. But, like, he's still fighting like a champ. Oh my god. Golub, what is this luck? Also, stop using that one technique. Like, really. Thank you. Use this technique in the other one. Preferably the other one. What is this? I've never seen a man dodge this much. Compared to Golub. Like, Golub is just putting in work. He's using you know, I'm thinking about this so much because like he's using his mantle to dodge every attack, and then if not, he's using his dagger, and if all else fails, he's using his shield. Like he's using everything at his disposal to dodge these attacks. He should be dead by now. Keep in mind, chat, he should be dead, but he's not because he's dodging everything. He's dodging literally everything. He's literally just bopping and weaving these attacks. Look at this. You know, I'm just gonna attack. Hopefully attacking just does more damage, like, over time. Oh man, this is great. I'm not expecting him to live any longer than this, honestly. But you know, he's living. He's providing. He's a champ among men. I've never seen this many blocks coming from one guy. You know. I think it's probably best to revive someone just in the event. Ferris, you can get back up, I guess. So yeah. That was a waste, but yeah, it did more damage. I think that's my only like comeback stories if I just keep reviving Ferris and she just does deeps as a revenge proc. Look at that, she just does straight up more damage. You want to assert the power of the hood. See, Ferris got the hands. No, Gulf got the hands, but like Ferris got the hammer. Yeah, Ferris got the hammer. Ow. Keep going, Ferris. We'll win eventually. This is a. Oh yeah, we won! Woo! I was not expecting to win ever. Like I was not expecting to win. Never. Like oh god, I won. Look, she actually like we actually did it. Give or take, I had to bring back Ferris from the dead, but like still. Ferris is underleveled anyways. We needed some more experience and more character development anyways. Like, still. Oh my god. We won with literally 1 HP. Golub is just... Like, literally, he's just dodging every attack with fucking Dragon Ball Z character type shit. Like, you can't compare to my power level. Dodging every attack like it's nothing. And then, like... And he brings back Ferris from the dead. From knockdown, from incapacitation. Ferris comes back, but bashes the skull of this damn thing repeatedly until it fucking keels over and dies. Meanwhile, Gulp is laughing like shit because he knows what he did. It's probably the worst thing he's ever done before. Oh, good, power drink. I always wanted to sell one of these. Let's go to sleep. This is probably the best time. Today's probably the most productive and craziest stream I had thus far Final Fantasy V. I never expected Gulp to just tank so many hits like that. You can now see what I mean, chat. He's a dodge tank. He's the best equivalent of a dodge tank we've got in this game thus far. Because of the setup we have. If he's not going to be blocking by the Earth Mantle, he'll be blocking by the Mangouche. If he's not blocking by either of those two, he'll be blocking by that shield. And then he has innate dodge because of his class as well. Oh man, it's great. I think I went the wrong way. Okay, we went the wrong way. I'm gonna have to save and help out to find another one of those hordes again. And yes, Ferris is indeed a furry. We proved this because he's a... Oh, you came back for more, eh? You didn't learn your lesson last time, eh? Oh yeah, I forgot to change the sword. I probably should change the sword, actually. How much... First off, left hand. We gotta make it look awesome. Second of all, there we go. I always love... So here's the thing I like about... Here's the thing I caught wind of most RPGs nowadays. You don't have many characters. Yeah, I'm thinking like, I can't escape. So, you're telling me I can't escape, right? And that this fight is actually a fight I have to beat every time. Okay, fine. So be it. Golf could take it. He got them hands. So, and same with everyone else, actually. Oh yeah, we put you to sleep. And now you're awake because you know, he attacked you. He delayed the inevitable. Can you put him back to sleep? Nah, okay. You know, like, I can't believe you're flying this thing again, really. You know, that time it went much easier than last time. Let's sleep again in another tent. These things are, these things are expendable. I think First makes the best furry in the entire group thus far, honestly. So somewhere around here. Do 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 do. Hey, we're here in the Virgo village and we're gonna make fun of you. You know, I was going to think of something else for that, but then it kind of just died out when he crashed against those leaves. Kippo! It's locked. Kippo! It's locked. These Kippos are running away from me. Kippo! Kippos don't like me. Kippo! Kippo! Oh? Look! It's Tamugo we helped! We had to clearly state that. Kippo! Kippo! Are you thanking us? Kippo! I think it's telling us we can have what's inside. Oh good, we always wanted to have consent of taking everyone's stuff in RPGs. Cause like, every other RPG, we can always steal this stuff. Heck, we're still doing this game. It's called the hero tax. You know, you have to pay your hero taxes sometime. But hey, I always love it when games openly allow you to take the stuff that's inside. One gil, gotta do better than that, bud. Oh good, a cottage. Here we get the dancing knife. So what does the dancing knife do, right? You may ask. The dancing knife, it's a knife as you see here. It increases agility and magic, but more importantly, imbues with the soul of the dancer. It basically gives you dancing skills, right? Which, on paper, may not seem like much, but when you think about it, dancers have a couple abilities, right? That you use during dance. They have one that confuses the enemy, one that drains MP, one that drains HP, and most importantly, one that quadruples your attack power. You could obviously tell which one is the most rarest of the bunch, which is the quadrupling of attack power, but you know, of all things, that's probably the best weapon we got thus far. In terms of, you know, if we're ever going to bust that out of the boss fight, and we're going to just do massive DPS, probably the best we're going to get. Bo! What's going on? I should not have talked to you. I should have robbed the village when I had a chance. What's going on? Why are you so excited? Kippo! What happened? Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village. For some godforsaken reason. Nani? All Moogles can communicate with telepathy. From far distances away as well. See? I can read minds. The Moogle village. That's pretty far from here, you know that, right? Yes. Plus, Windrake is too tired to fly. So, that means... I see. Thank you. He says we could go, but only once. If you're certain, then it's alright. Moogle! Damn, they really can. How can she do this? I don't know how she could do this. Maybe some magical bullshit that comes with her lineage, like Gulliff. What's going on? Koopa! Huh? Nose? G. No, G. Sorry, not G. 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 Where's the Moogle village? The Moogle forest. Where's the Moogle forest anywhere? Cupo! Huh? At the nose? Let me drop off here now. How did we not see this? Cryo! Grandpa! How did you find us? Silly, Grandpa. Tricks are for kids. Also, the Moogle told me where you were. But mainly that first part, damn it. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle. No, I don't want to go. All the good shit's over here. Let me stay. I wanted the good shit. I'll be back for your shit later, Moogles. Goodbye. Kyle, you don't know what you just done to us, financially and equipment-wise. But it was all good for the sake of the good of the world, right? That's not the point. I'll take the Raindrakes back to his roost so he can rest, okay? Flappity, 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 flappity. King Gulliff! Thanks for holding the fort for as long as I was gone. King Gulliff! What's the situation with X-Death? No activity went up since the barrier was blocked, you know what I mean? I see. And our troops? Almost the entirety was wiped out. hordes of excess monsters. I'm sorry, sire. Eh? I thought you were some crazy old man. You never said you were anything but a king. Well, now you know. This sure is a surprise and a half. Good men. Good job, men. Get some rest. Yes, sir! Charity. A charity event. What is it you got? What is it? You got a funny look on your face. Is that your king? Your king! God damn it, why are you a king? I still can't get that shit off my head. That's all. What? You're saying I'm not... You're just talking about impetual... What the fuck is that word? Shoot, What if... I'm not the... Epitome of kingliness? That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not the epitome of kingliness. That's the word I'm looking for. Jeez, you don't hear that word often enough to even know what it is. What? Hold it. Just kidding, man. It's just a prank, bro. I just better the mind the P's and the Q's. And around you, King Golf. You know, thinking about it, we all have, like, Bots is like the only character in this entire group that has no royal lineage comparatively to anyone else in this entire party. And it's funny to me. Because, like, we obviously see Golf's a king now. Always has been. We have Ferris here. And, which is apparently a princess, of Tycoon, along with her sister, Lena. Which is funny to me. Because, like, literally, as I said, Bots is the only character in this game that technically does not have any royal lineage whatsoever. Everyone else is royalty. Golf is royalty. What's her face? Lena's royalty. Everyone's royalty. Except Bart. It's just fucking hilarious to me. Cause like he's just a simple country boy, you know what I mean? Listen up. Before you y'all knew me anything besides King before then, right? So I want you to address me as Gulluf. It's fine. It's fine, man. Understood. Just Gulluf. Because I don't fucking know you as King, right? You don't do shit to get me here. Don't push the kid. Here in Ball, bad jokes like that would get you punished. Spoken like a true king. Internal cringe intensifies. Lapse in poor judgment and bad puns. Mainly the bad puns. Okay, so now with all that done, we have so much money. Let's go raid this entire castle and take everything that's owned here. We learned teleport. We're never gonna use teleport, but we learned it. Here we got the inn, and we also got item shops here. This is basically our HUD here. To buy all the items we need, all the good junk, you know? If you missed out on anything, you can buy them here. I think this is the weapon shop and such. Buy all the magic spells here. Any weapons you missed would be here. And we also got some new, we got a little bit of new equipment, as you saw here. We got, you can now buy an accessory called gauntlets. I forget specifically what they do, so I'm gonna buy them just to show you, to see what they do. I also want to buy a ninja gi for bots here. Hello, hello, Dragon Knight. How are you doing today? We're just playing some good old Final Fantasy V here, with the 4-drop Fiesta as well. Oh man, this game is great. I'm doing good. We made a lot of progress today, and we like it's quite obscene how much progress we made. I'm gonna buy one because I forget what the gauntlets do specifically, and I think it'll probably be overall improvement on bots as a whole, which it is. It's an overall improvement on bots as a whole. I lose like 1 attack power. Like one strength, but in return I get like 1 agility, plus I get more defense. So I think it's overall just a better improvement. Lena, you know, we're all rocking the Mythal. Yeah, let's buy another gauntlet just for Lena specifically. Is this my favorite Final Fantasy game? No. That one would be a hard choice between 6 or 9. One of those two are probably my favorites. 5, in terms of gameplay wise, this is definitely my favorite gameplay wise though, because it's so many layers of customization into it. You know what I mean? But yeah, as a general preference, 9 or 6 would be my favorite. Vivi's a great character in that game. I love Vivi. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy V right here and now again because like we're doing this thing called the 4-drop Fiesta run for charity, for a charity event, right? Yes, he really is the best boy in that game. I got Dancing Dagger on you because I wanted to have it. And just so you know, I have in my whole task run, I have to get all the legendary equipment and spells for this entire run as well to complete it. The only problem is I cannot use any magic classes, and as you may or may not know, literally the magic spells you need to get, you have to have a magical class in order to get them. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed, and I'm kind of screwed here. Because like I can't get that magical spells. This is the only reason so I gotta think of a way, either through pain or by using one-time only cheat. I'll think of something. It will happen that we eventually will do the whole justice. So I literally can't do anything here that for the life of me that uses magic for the entire fight, and it's sad. I think I need to go down somewhere. Over here. Hey, old man. Oh my god. I'm like almost halfway done. No, wait. I'm like 1/3 of the way done of the game, and I'm learning about optimization? Oh my god. This is mind-blowing. I never thought about this before. This game is teaching me so much at this point. Oh, cool, Angel Robe. Fuck, what does that do again? I forgot. I know it's good, but I mean, it's decent robe. But it's a women's thing, right? No, wait, no, it's not a women's thing. It's just a armor I can't use because it's chemist, right? That's what it is. I can't use it because it's chemist. And yeah, that's about it. It's chemist. Which means I get to sell that thing because it's worthless to me. Oh man, I always love it when I get equipment I cannot use. Okay, get a quick good stretch in. Don't you guys love it when you get equipment that you can't use because reasons? I sure do love it. Reach down, touch toes. Do this, that. There we go. Oh man, I actually feel a lot better now. 2 hours in, pretty good. That's it, stretch. Okay, I will say this at least. It's been like a good 2 hours, and I'm surprised my controller hasn't acted up today as of right now. Like, it's been acting up for a good bit recently, in this entire run as well. Like, just this specific session at least. It's been acting up a bit, but at least now it's not kind of acting up. It's actually moving the way I want it to go, which is good. Is that Kane? I think that's Kane doing a thumbs up. Yeah, it is. Man, you have really good Final Fantasy emotes, honestly. In fact, I can actually recognize who that is pretty good as in itself. Lady Crow can speak of Moogles. Just like the... just like... Bleh. Okay, that's not a period. That was a comma. Lady Kyle can speak of Moogles. Just like it was a person. What a special talent. What a mysterious talent. Yeah, that is very mysterious. Hi, Kupo. And then the Kupo dab, and then the Moogle dabs or something. Lady Kyle's such a good kid. She has the same big heart as the king. You telling me this big old has a good heart? Shit. Could have fooled me. Though he has a good hearty laugh. I will give him that. Something I cannot replicate in my own voice. Oh good, save point. I always wanted this. Castle Ball. What's down here again? I forget what it is down here anyways. Locked from the inside. I think this is something I cannot go into yet. Mainly because I think it's the thing that gets screwed over if I do. And it's also probably late game stuff, I forget. You be the judge. Alright, get out of my way. Alright. Okay, there's something else I need to do then. There's something else I think I might be forgetting. I think I'm supposed to talk to Kyle. I think that's it. Maybe talk to Kyle? Though I did buy everything I need to buy more high potions, thinking about it. Give me the high potions! Give me 50 of them, stat! Here you go, sire. Thank you. Here's as much money as I got from all those man-eating Moogles down in the sewers. Holy crap, sire. That's quite a bit of money. Where did you get it? I literally just said I murdered a bunch of Moogle-eating monsters down below. What else do you want from me? But sire, this is a lot. So be it. Do you want more? No, this is good enough. Thank you for your generosity, sire. That's what I thought. Now make yourself useful with some of this stuff to you. So I can buy myself like 2 Phoenix Downs. But what? You get the idea. Okay. You know, just saying, I need to finish watching, like, I started watching a show called, shoot, I just forgot what his name is, and I couldn't stop watching it, then I forgot to watch the latest episode. Yeah, I was supposed to talk to you. So yeah, I was watching it, I loved it, I couldn't stop watching it, then I forgot I heard there was a new episode, I forgot to watch it today, but I think I'll watch it later today, maybe, who knows. But I'm excited to see where it kind of continues off when it left off. Like, I really am excited. Last episode kind of left me in suspense. I'm not going to say anything because I don't know of anyone who ever watched that or whatever. You know, I don't know if anyone cares, but I'm just saying I love that show. I kind of recommend to any of those people who like mysteries type shows to watch it. It's kind of fun and I love it. Like, humor is good enough. Sure, it's not dubbed or anything like that, but it's good. It's good for what it is, and I do recommend it for what it gives. A good suspenseful mystery as to what questions may lie is yet to be discovered, probably. But I still love it. It's great. It's developing. It's giving you answers constantly, along with opening up new questions for the play, for the viewer to watch and ask. And it's great because of that. And I do recommend it because if you like those type of, shows that kind of make you want to think about the next episode or whatever, what could possibly be answered or what could possibly any of this stuff mean, right? Only for the next episode to probably tell you that in a spectacular way. Cryle, why are you giving out an entire summary and review on a TV show? You're too young to even watch that show. The Rentrick is dying, so I was trying to distract myself by talking about meaningless topics and facts, okay? What? What happened? He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you. He sacrificed himself to save us. Is there any way we can save him? We need grass dragon. We need dragon grass. We need to get Spyro the Dragon stat. Spyro the Dragon? Will that heal his wounds? Yes. However, is there such a thing in this world? Back at home, when Drakes always nest near the thing, but if there's any dragon who's here, maybe there might still be grass glowing. The good grass that Spyro the Dragon, pops off. If that's the case, then, well, where do we go? Tell us, Gramps. You're the king here. Tell us. Our best bet is Dragon Valley. And Dragon Val. It's an old place for Windrakes. However, no one's visited that. Anyone who goes there never returns because they fucking get wrecked and shit, Spyro the Dragon comes out, says, "Yo, homies, you're trying to take my weed and shit. I have to promptly, respectfully tell you to leave. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to give you these hands. Feel me? And then all it says is the player, or at least insert people, right? Say, you know what? No, you run that shit, right? And then Spyro the Dragon says, I told you, if you're not gonna leave, I'm gonna run these hands. And then Spyro the Dragon runs them hands against the people coming in trying to take that stuff, and then they die. And like Spyro the Dragon goes like, I told you not to mess with my weed. Now to play you fuckers, I'm gonna cast a spell on this weed. And that's kind of how we're in the situation with that part. I guess that means we have to be first. You know what I mean? We have to be the first. It's kind of in our job description as the heroes of light or whatever. Charity event. That place with Spyro the Dragon. Yeah, it's north of here. Just beyond the place with the werewolf people and the furries. All the good people. But the monster outside, there's so many of them. Are you sure you can competently handle fighting all of them alone? Or give or take with these three bozos? No worries. We're literally all offensive attackers here. We'll be fine. Right, you see, we all got screwed over by the job system, Kyle. We'll be good. Together, we'll be alright. mentally, not much, but physically, we'll be prepared to beat the shit out of anything that we have to stand in the way. You know what I mean? We got you, homie. We got you. Thumbs up, respectfully. And then that's how this whole side quest of trying to get to Windrake's Dragon Weed began. I'll think about it after the next prompt, if I write it. Open the gates! But sire, monsters! We'll clear at once. You know, just open the gates, man. You know, seal them shut. Don't let anyone come in. Yes. I'm sure. I told you so. King orders it. Alright. Remember, seal the gate, no matter what, don't let anyone in. You know, if someone if so much as a finger touches this castle on someone's property, it's on your heads. You got you. Time to come over here. On your toes, kids. Oh, good. I always wanted a boss fight immediately after I came into this place. Wind slash, good. We got a good attack here. Could you put him to sleep? No, you can't put him to sleep. Ferris. Good job, Ferris. Let's all dance right next to your carcass. We're happy that you're dead. Now we might put curse on your carcass or soccer with your head. La la la, you're dead. La la la, we killed you. La la la. No remorse. La 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 la. Yeah. Now that whole bit died. You know, we're doing good, honestly. Like, job class-wise and everything, we're doing good. Weapons, we're fine. Give or take, we're good. I think I'll save here. I think north literally is north. Just go also south. Never go north, always go south. Unless it's specifically to go to that place, then in that case, go exactly there, you know what I mean? Like, if the game gets specifics, then yeah. But when in doubt, go east. Or south. Yeah, we're good. Oh man, it's a song that makes me feel like I'm bleeding internally. Alright. Here's the gates to the north of the place, you know what I mean? If we go farther north, you know, we get the good stuff. So on and so forth. We gotta convince the good peoples of the werewolves that we're good. You feel me? They're my home line, right? Should be at least. Blue sheep. Bah! 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 Those are some good sheep. They're obedient. I'll give them that. What you want, sheep? You want some good sheep? Bah! Let's see. It's locked. Everything's locked here except for this one. Hold up. We haven't had bots in the main lead in a bit. Huh. It's locked. Oh well, time to go give up and go home. Halt! You have encroached far enough. No one uses that word. Not like that, at least. No one uses that word, encroach. Hey, look, it's werewolves. Oh my gosh, it's werewolves. Well, if it's a fight you want, then, sure. Hey, hey, Charity. Calm down. They're allies. They're my home dogs. I told you this already. If allies are pointing blades at us, I certain they don't want to be our enemy. Meet our enemy. Oh, Gulliff. Klegger. It's bitter Lyle. Has it not? It sure has. Ah, Kreger. Kreger here is one of our 4 Warriors of Dawn. He fought X-Death 30 years ago with you? Oh no, he's hot. Who are these younglings? You know, they're just folk I met from the other world, you know. Friends of X-Death? Huh? Wait! Hey, hold up. You may be sexy, but hold up. Let's not cross facts here. These cats are one who destroyed the crystals and brought X-Death back. And you led them here? You got all along. Listen. Stand down, Gulliff. Pimp slapped Gulliff. Charity event. Or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I will test your blade. But I got this dimpy blade from the store just 2 seconds ago. Why do you want to... I... Kreger. Crony of X-Death or not. Oh no. Show me what kind of man you are. No. Stay back. I've got to settle this like man to man, you know? This man's disrespecting my gangster, you know? I gotta put him down. Charity event, you know you're not gangster, but fine. We'll have you let this one. Ha! Let's see how you can handle my Lupin attack, which is totally just instant transmission and then punching me in the dick. Ouchie ouch. Ouchie ouch. Ouchie ouch. Wait, my father taught me this before. You can't punch me in the dick no more, dick! There you are. Ah! Charity event. I told you not to hurt him. Don't make me pimp slap you like you pimp slap me. That's going, dweeb. Hey, come on! Oh man, we put him in critical condition, damn. Sorry about that, Kreger. Hell's bells, Kreger. Always overdoing it. Why don't you ever act your own age for once? What are you trying to say here, Gulliff? You never act your age. What tricks you trying to pull here? Damn. Like, damn, like, what you trying to say? Still, to foil my thing so easy. Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, thank you for letting me know. It's Kelega. It's Keleg. Kle? Kelega. Key Lega. That's what we're going with. Unless it's something else entirely. Key Lega. There we go. I feel like Clegger would be more of a thing to say, honestly. I feel it adds more charm to me, but Key Lega, I think it's probably pronounced, works best. Let's go with that. Unless proven otherwise. Still, you proved what you failed my instant transmission dick punching move so easily. You're more skilled than it seems. Nah, it's just a prank, bro. My dad taught me that when I was doing the exact same thing, man. From your father. What's his name? Oh, it's Dorgon. What the what are you two making those faces for? He's just an old coot, you know what I mean? No way. You can't be. Dorgon's son? Yeah, my dad's named Dorgon, I'm his son. So what? What's the big deal? Trying to say something? Small world we live in, huh? Your father, alongside me, some random child, and this werewolf here. We fought X-Stuff together 30 years ago. He was one of the Warriors of Dawn. Wait, so you're telling me my dad's from this world? That is correct. We followed except to your world, and then, you know the rest. You should know the rest. I'm telling you this thing over and over and over again. It's getting drilled in your head, damn it. This guy's immortal. No dip. You know, not gonna lie, my dad looked cool. How much punishment can he take? Even if we stand down, if we knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Hey, I wasn't a child in this cutscene. What are you trying to make me out to be? Yeah, that's our only way out. Seal him here? We can't just leave a demon into our world. You know what I mean? What choice do we have? Look sharp. He's recovering. Damnation! Now, there really is no choice. Again, let's seal him. Dorgon, get your ass over here and unite our hearts together. That's the only way we're gonna pull off this anime bullshit of sealing him in this world. Dorgon! And earthquake. I wonder if we ever go to this place ever. Just this random place in the game. I forget. Did we ever go there? Are you certain you want to stay? You know, someone's gotta look up to X-Dev, you know? The mind's set up. But why? I'm shifting accents really badly here. Safe journey. Dorgon! Dorgon stayed in your world. Watched over the X-Def seal. Wow, that's, neat. How is old Dorgon doing anyways? Oh yeah, 3 years ago, he got sick and, well, died. I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorgon? Anything you should ask, you know, anything, you know, you're son of my homie, I got you. I got you hooked up, you know? Actually, we just want to go to, you know, the place north of this place, if that's fine with you. You know, I'll allow it just because. Oh man, I always wanted to beat the shit out of someone in order to get my own rights. Oh, let's get going. No, he's not sick. We just beat the shit out of him. You know, that's kind of how it went. Sorry, man. Blame me. Think. Oh boy, 2 shops. I don't want. No. What do you sell here, anyways? Oh, good. You sell the good shit here. You sell the good stuff. I want the good stuff. So you sell that here. What do you sell here? Kodachi, stuff we can't use. My favorite. Like I said, we can't use the poison rod. It's because even though it casts bio, and you think that would be useful, right? Okay, I'm just gonna. We can't use it because we can't equip it. I'm gonna buy it just to show you. I'm gonna fight like one. I don't want. So I'm just going to just go out. That goes for any weapon that you can't in the game. Like if your class can't equip it, it cannot use it. Which is the reason why my only savior for that is gone. Oh good, Lennon's a frost. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed here because of that. I wish I could. Like, if I could, I would definitely would. But I can't. Are you still a fog? You're not a fog. Oh boy, what do you sell here again? Oh, you're right. I can't use the poison rod and such. I'll just sell this. Because I can't use it. I have absolutely no way of using them. Nor sadly, the healing rod. I cannot use that either. These are just 2 things I sadly cannot use in this run because they are sadly unapplicable. I can't use them. Can't use chemist. I can't use all the good stuff that we get here because you know they're obsolete. Was it you that sell the good stuff? No, it's the other one that sell the good stuff. I want to buy 3 of these things. Because these things increase strength, along with defense by a lot. Sure, we're risking magical attack with it. But, like... You know, overall, we're doing a lot of damage. Which is what we do best here in this entire game. Which switching it... That's what I do, honestly. Also, kind of want to switch out... let's put Lena in the main lead for now. Like, I don't think we ever used Lena as the main shine. Also, we should probably shift your blade around, Boyle. Oh no, you're right hand. You're in the left hand category. You're good. Speaking of which, that reminds me. I always wondered why in RPGs, most characters are right-handed. The left-handed, they're either bad guys or the just, you know, going to die pretty quick. Like, there's not many actual legitimate lefties that actually stay in the party for long enough. There are some, it's not a lot of them. And it's kind of sad. So I want more lefties in our party, you know what I mean? We don't ever get that much. Tempting Tango! Ouchie ouch, that hurts a lot, man. God disrespect the merch like that. Granted, I could be using the Phoenix Down or something like that. Oh, Dragon Fang. What does that do again? I think it's a compound. Yeah, it's a compound. I can't use it. It's a good thing I got all these antidotes that I never used throughout the entirety of the game. They came handy here. Granted, I don't really need them, but hey. Okay. Ow! This cat hit me. Not a good death. Fucking get caved in and shit. Poor thing. Oh, this is not a good fight. Oh no. Ow! Ow! You fucking beat the shit out of 4 bars. So damn. My man just living his best life and he just did that. No, actually, that's a bad idea. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. That was a dumb idea, actually. I take full responsibility on that action. That was on me. Can you bring back bots, please? Thank you. I gotta love Wind Slash. Wind Slash is probably one of the best geomancy skills you could possibly get, honestly. Like, I'm really loving it. It's really good. Oh good, we got 700. Lena, thank you, Lena. Get in there. I love it when Phantom does damage. My favorite. Oh yeah, I just remembered because of the gonna be great. Lena's becoming great. Ow. Ow. And drain MP, because why not? Slagmine on you? Yeah, that kills you, right? Yeah. Ferris! Good job, Ferris. Ouchie ouch. Let's do that, and I think this is a good attack? It was not a good attack. Don't you increase like defense? Oh no, you're dead. Didn't matter. See, we're just physical attackers. We're doing, like... There we go. Ouchie ouch. I got the money. Press this. I felt like it got something, but at the same time, I think it was money. I having a bad time remembering what it was. I probably should remember that, though. So what's over here?
Water and water.
Well,
Water, water.
oh,
Water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and
you know what?
water, and water, and
You know, rates that can get any time better. You know, I was expecting the raid to not do better than this, but hey, I was not expecting the raid at all. Come on, you can finish the job. You got this. You got this. At least give me the second. And there we go. Normally that thing actually lives.
water, 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 and water, and 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 water, 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 and water, 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 and water, and water, water.
Oh, thank you. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you, Straw Bunny, for the rate of 43. That's actually the most I've gotten thus far, actually, honestly. Thank you so much. I take it you're a fan of Final Fantasy V. You seem new here. I don't think I've seen you before. How's everyone doing? Let me get a shout out for you real quick, and then I'll get some introductions out the way. Oh, you're playing VR chat. Nice. What you guys do over there? And as for me, my name is Koromaru GBD. I am a I play games on Twitch. I play mostly RPG as of right now because I am flocked to a phone. Currently we are doing a charity known as PCRF, which is literally our main character's name. Uh, what is it? Help's the one. There we go. That should bring up this should bring up the charity and everything that you'll need to know. Uh, what we're doing, our cause, all that good jazz. The donation link, it's all there. As for me, I play games on Twitch. I am also an artist on the side. I don't ask for money. Typically, I don't ask for money. Uh, you got if you do you though. I ain't the one complaining for that one. And I also write on the side as well. I do a lot of things really, but mainly at least on Twitch, you're gonna see me playing video games. We have a lot of games that we're playing, but right now we're focusing more on Final Fantasy 3 as our main objective. Currently, we're playing the 4-job Fiesta run of this, which means we have 4 jobs that were given throughout the entirety of the game, and that's what we're going with throughout the entirety of the game. Right now, we got Dragoon, Berserker, which is basically the fairy class. Let's be perfectly real that way. We got a Knight, and we got Geomancer, which is a returning class from last year that I happened to get, and I didn't get lucky and got any magical attacking class. So I'm going to be stuck in physical. I hope we get a chance of a critical next coming fight, because oh boy, it's going to be good. So I appreciate you all coming. I hope you all had a good time over at Astrad streams, and thank you again so much for the raid. Like I said, I do on the side. We do a lot of fun things, but generally, I play video games. I play video games, and mostly RPGs. But without further ado, let's get back onto the game. We got a little bit more planned for today. Today's longer than normal. We normally go for like 2 hours or so, but I know I'm stretching the goal for today. We're gonna try hit 4 hours. Try. So yeah, about an hour more. You never know. We'll see how much plot we can get within 4 hours is the goal. For today at least. The Hyper Crown and the Wind Slash. I think one of them I can actually use and the other one I can't. Yeah, this one's a katana, so I can't really use that. But the Hyper Crown, can I use that actually? Yes, it's everything equipment, but it multiplies the encounter rate. I think it is trying to imply here. So really, I'm using it at my own risk. So let's get on the thing. Can I move down? Thank you. Oh, good, zombie dragon. Just the good thing I always wanted to see. Oh my god, Lena's dead. You know, I'm fine with that, honestly, except for the fact that she's dead. We kind of need to back up, if you don't mind. Thank you. I need to run from this. Just for once, I just need to run for this. So, just to tell you guys exactly what I'm limited to in this run, if you guys haven't played Final Fantasy V before, it's an RPG, right? As you can see, made in the Super Nintendo era, well, Super Famicom era. Let me get that correct. The Famicom version never came out in North America. However, the first exposure to Final Fantasy V we got was through Final Fantasy Mythologies for the PS1. The game was slower, generally, but it's for the PS1, so like we still got a translation and all this junk. The version I'm playing is the GBA version, which not only expands the gameplay, by expands, I mean gives more job classes, right? It has a better overall translation than most of the things that we got, give or take. And it doesn't have the ugly sprites work of the Steam version, if you will, and other such things. So we're not working with abysmal graphics, if you will. And it's to me, like, I don't personally like the graphics that the Steam version and the Android or iOS or whatever you want to call it do. Personally, I feel like they're lazy. Like, they use the if you guys ever played Final Fantasy games before, there's this one Final Fantasy game on the mobile iOS stores, whatever, called Final Fantasy Dimensions, right? That is the game that basically uses that same style of art for the entire game, but in a way that works with that game, because that was the first game that they generally used that type of art style for, right? Then they went and played and basically made it for every other Final Fantasy Super Nintendo game that they put on this thing, which was, to me, abysmal. I didn't think it was a good idea to do that. I especially didn't like it when they did it with 6, but no one does it like it when they did it with 6. So when it came out of Steam, people literally had to made a mod for it just to get rid of the abysmal sprite work of it. They put the Super Nintendo sprites on it to make it not as annoying to have, you know what I mean? Ferris PCRF, and what's known as charity event, leveled up, good. They're not gonna matter because level up don't matter in this game, in this grand scheme of things. You know, I didn't think that Raid would ever do the noise that it did, because what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to play out the thing along the song of water. It's supposed to be a funny joke on Final Fantasy VIII, because it's like the Final Fantasy VIII battle theme, but with you know, jokes, because like water. I don't know, like really near the boss fight, if I remember correctly. I could run away from this fight too, and also Gulf still tanking them hits. That's not what I wanted to do. So here's what I have Gulf set up as. The basic invasion take of this entire group, in a sense. So Gulf has a main gouge, which blocks attacks by 20%, right? It's 25, something like that. He has Elven Mantle, which blocks another 25%. And then he has the Golden Shield here, which blocks a whole 30%, right? You may ask, do these stack? The answer is no. But why do I bring this up? The reason is because they re-roll each time for each individual item that blocks. So let's say this. The enemy attacks Golov. First, they do one calculation for the main gouge. If the main gouge fails to block, then they do the Golden Shield. Golden Shield fails to block, then they do the Elven Mail. If the Elven Mail fails to block, then all you have left is the class's innate evasion. And if that doesn't, you know, block, then Gulf gets hit with a physical attack. So, see, there's like 4 different types of things that's going on in tandem with his evasion here, which is why he's the evasion tank he is, comparison to everyone else. I made everyone primary offensive except for Gulf, which I made more of the supportive, back of the lines healer, in a sense. You more so dump items. Oh my gosh! Oh! You guys good? Nope. People, I think we learned this like day 1. No, you didn't learn that day 1 of Lena. You poisoned yourself trying to save your pet dragon last world. This Isekai, you didn't do that. You're lying to yourself. Final. No, this grass is a foul beast instead. It's a demon. Which is why we had to beat it. This is probably why all those drakes probably went extinct. It's probably because of this. Maybe because Spyro the Dragon's weed was too powerful. I think that's probably it. Anyways, okay, first off, we got more party members! With Pup Zek Hitori. How are you doing today? I think I'll call you Pup, if that's fine with you, or Sek. Pup or Sek, whichever you prefer, or anything else. Anything else, let me know. But welcome to a party, a big old party here. which is a big happy family. I hope you're gonna enjoy as we suffer through a boss fight. It's annoying. Oh crap! I forgot to equip Lena with actual spear. Item shuffling in the middle of boss fight. I never heard of such things. Okay, now I want to do this. Oh yeah, yeah. You put that plant to sleep. Oh, it's already dead. How am I? Okay, and you okay? And Sek is fine. All right. Well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As you can see, we're playing Final Fantasy V, right? And along with that, generally, I'm always in a good mood. I'm always the one who likes to help. Like, the best way I can say it is, I'm just overwhelmingly positively optimistic person here. That should not be the way I am, but I am regardless. So I always spread that positively optimistic viewpoint of what I have around other people. Seeing if that works, but I don't know. You tell me. But either way, I always like to help people no matter what I possibly can. So that's what I am, and that's who I am. And along with that, I'm good. I'm just good all around. That's what the GBD stands for. Good boy Doge. Don't wear it out. Because like I'm a good person. That's what I typically try to do. Is try to be good and help people as much as I possibly can. Which is probably why I'm doing charity. I don't know. But either way, oh yeah, this is probably why I remember why I put. Okay, this is why I put the damn thing on. Lena. Not Lena. I mean, what is your name? Ferris. That's the word I'm looking for. This is why I put the blind thing on. This blind spec on Ferris, because the only thing that is going to hurt me is confusion. Because now she can't be blind, right? She can only be let's call it. Yeah, she can't be blind. All she can be is confused, and she gets confused. We can always slap the crap out of her with Oh, speaking of the devil, don't you? Oh, thank you, game. You helped me quite a bit here with that. And now Lena's old. And okay, this is bad. Also, we got more party members with Strawberry in it. And Blue, the Cardiac. Blue. We're in a bad situation here. Oh no. You both are confused? Okay, can one of you... You know... This is a bad situation, huh? Okay, I need to bonk you. Hey there, sorry, I can't stay long. Wait, I can't stay, sorry, I can't stay long. You gotta eat. Gotta eat and pack. But, hope you have an awesome stream. Thank you so much for the raid, and, it's fine. I don't mind that you have to go right now. Thank you so much for the raid and everything else. Like, I honestly say it all the damn time. I don't mind that if anyone lurks, stays here, goes. You can, the fact that you all come here in the first place really does bring a smile to me. Because, you could be anywhere else on Twitch watching someone, but you chose to come over here to me in this little humble abode. And to that, I say thank you. Because it really does, it makes me feel happy when, because you don't have to be here, but you chose to anyways, and it makes you feel, more happy in that regard. So I could play games more often than not with you guys, knowing that you guys enjoy coming over here. Speak of doubles. Hello, Yuki. How are you doing today? Well, we're getting a lot of people here today. Yeah. Stop paralyzing my characters. Yeah, bonk him. But yeah, how are you doing today, Yuki? We're playing Final Fantasy V for the 4-job Fiesta run. I am picking the wrong targets again. Man, golf isn't really useful in this fight, thinking about it. You know, that's fine. You know, that's not fine. You know, you can stop. Oh man, that was a good, Okay, Ferris. That is not what I want you to do. Oh god, this is not good. Okay. You know, that whole thing never works for me, honestly. And now it's starting to work. I'm impressed. You good? Just decide if you want to stream or not. You know, I haven't seen you in a bit, so I'm wondering if I was debating whether or not to go DM you, seeing if you were fine or not, but you know, I ultimately decided not to because I don't know if you're keen about DMing or not and whatnot, you know. But at least I'm happy to know that you're alive and well. Also streaming. Honestly, to me, it's up to you. I know it's been a couple of weeks, but I don't mean crap when I worry about people I care about. Damn it! It's just me. I happen to worry about people I care about. That's all. Stop blinding. Oh man, this is probably one of the toughest fights here because Ferris don't want to do crap of what I wanted to do. Because I need to unblind you. Probably not the smartest idea to do with your turn. Okay, Ferris, do me one justice here. Ferris, can you do me one justice? You know, that's actually what I wanted you to do, but you kind of failed that whole one justice thing. Okay? So let's take it to the top. Oh yeah, right. Ferris! No! Ferris! Ferris. Okay, so this is clearly a turn of events. Who did I hit? I didn't see who I targeted that time. Yeah, the bad part is that the only problem here with this fight is that it's basically stamina run. Cause like with not like really I can't do anything coming up here. Like I could keep going, but unless I kill this thing, the planets keep respawning and keep doing the annoying thing here. Best to glance it because you know, no. Actually, just jumping is the best thing here. Oh, thank you, game. We gotta unblind you, cause you're a primary damage dealer here, next to Ferris. But Ferris is kind of being Ferris? Question mark? Is that the word I'm looking for? I think I might need to heal up. You know, honestly, by this point, I think actually just DPS is probably just punch him. Just punch him. Do something, you know, man. This is probably the best I'm gonna do for actual offensive capabilities, because like they don't do enough damage to kill. The only problem is, you know, living. Oh, great! You're confused. Just what I always wanted in my characters. Block. You're fond of DMs. I know you can be found at a lot of places, and I know only one server literally that I. Oh my God, he's dead. Bring him back. We're crippled by this point in damage. Ow. You know, I'm actually fine with Ferris dying this whole map. Funny enough. Okay, Okay, get back up. Thank you. Ow. 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 Oh man, this is gonna be. Oh no, this is not good. Ow. 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 Can you stop? Can you stop? No. No. This is not how. You know, this is game over. I learned my lesson. This is game over. Ow. You know, that was pain. That was literally the definition of crippling pain. The enemy literally crowd controlled me to death. Oh man, that was pain and a half. Okay, new plan. New plan. You get off of that. You can have the you can have the silver specs. You can have the gauntlets. I think I learned my lesson, and Bots is probably the only one incompetent. Preemptive strike. Get away. You know, not to have. Yeah, not to have that. You can have the wind spear. Gullif, you're fine. Bots. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I just need to make that quick adjust. Actually, do stuff in battle. At least Alright, so lance it, because why not? Let's start up the fight with this. I want to see how much damage I'm packing. Alright, so that makes sense. Okay. Playing a lot of League lately. Not sure if your viewers are interested or whatnot. You know, honestly saying, like, God damn it! Okay, thank you, game. Thank you so much. You really proved to be. Okay then, thank you. That's a good one. Boss that. Oh man, this one is already going better than it should be. But yeah, honestly, like, it's one of those things that you kind of want to experiment with, and like, at least to my eyes, 'cause you never really. You gotta stop bots first, cause like you never really know what your viewers are really into, at least from your content. If you don't experiment a little, you know? Like, sure, you may see it's one game that I may come into, but there's a lot of games out there that you never know they could like in comparison, you know? That they could like you play. For me, I always like to say, hey, someone play Tokyo Xanadu, and I'll pop into the heartbeat, you know? But no one plays Tokyo Xanadu, so like, here I am. You know, just for reference, like, if I had by the way, if I had the ability to play any games I would say I wanted you guys to play, I would, but I don't because I don't have a computer. Which is why I'm playing Final Fantasy V right now. The only game I can play. My child. My sweet, sweet child. Phones are good. You can see the optimization I have here with my phone. 480p. And all that good junk. Thank you! Thank you for the miss. I'm good with Ferris dying here. Not Ferris, I mean... Oh yeah, Ferris, give or take. But like, I am also good with Bartz dying, because if Bartz dies, that means that, he can in a sense, he can reset himself to not have been aged. Which also, actually, might not be a bad idea. That might be the dumbest idea I have ever thought of, but it's not a bad idea, to say the least. High potion on you. Oh, thank God! Thank you, we got him. So really, all these attacks I did to PCRF here was worthless. Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. Ferris. Bolos. You know, I just get to press A and I'm win. I get to finally do the Final Fantasy thing and press A to win. Hold up. Oh, thank you. Just what I wanted. Characters to be crippled. This is probably the most actual shining part of this game. Is when I actually beat this fight. Because it shows how... Oh, thank you, Elixir! I always wanted Elixir. It's these hellhole, devilish things. But severe eyesight pains. You know, this... Bard's is hecking dead. Again. Thank you, Ferris, for killing that cat. Aren't you, Golem? The only reason I say that about Golem. You may be asking yourself, what does the Golem do? It's for those who don't play this game. The Golem is a summon that you can get through this battle. It's a random counter that you get him, and what you gotta do is gotta protect the Golem from all these enemies trying to attack him. If you win, and you basically don't do anything to Golem, he joins the party. And then what the Golem does is it basically makes a shield for you. That protects you from all sorts of attacks and stuff, however much the shield goes for. Which is good. It's a very good summon to have. I just can't use the summon. So there's no point in me using the Golem, if that makes sense. Like, all that pain, pain trying to get it, if I could get it, would go to waste. Because I can't use it. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. What was that? I think I got a Dragon Fang? I don't know. I think I got a Dragon Fang. It would make sense if I got a Dragon Fang from him. But if it's alone, it'll do this. It'll attack you and then run away. You know, like the casuals do. I think it's not the right way. Can we go away? Thank you, game. I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, it's back here, right? Yeah, it's up here. Oh no, not them back attacks from them doggins. Them spiral doggin look-likes. Can I please not get in these many encounters? You know, by this point, running away would be probably just the worst thing I could possibly do. Give or take. Because the XP I get, despite our levels are shifty so much. Never, like... So, generally I think fighting them would be good, but I'm not having it. I could always grind up if I really wanted to, but even then, that's saying something. Like, I generally don't like to grind. And I'm only making myself have to grind if I keep running into battles like this, you know what I mean? It's just one of the tedious things about JRPGs. You got, it's either run away or not. Like, and even then, what kind of consequences you're doing if you run away from the fight? Like, the RPGs always go for the concept of whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger type feel, you know what I mean? Yeah, get him, Ferris. Oh man, I love them from this. Another from the sets. It's greatest. Yeah, it is a Dragon Fang. Okay. You know, I wish this game had an auto battle feature or something. But I'm fine. Yeah, you go. You go, bro. Okay, so, I was... you guys are new here, so I'll let you on I'll let you know on something, right? Yesterday, right? I brought this up already, but I bring it again just because, you know, yeah. So, earlier today, I was, not earlier today, yesterday, you know, me and my friends were just chatting, you know, just having fun. Then, all of a sudden, all of a sudden, we were talking about rain, right? How we're not getting any. We were talking about how, then after that, we made a joke about finding God and stuff. You know, kind of Shimigami Tensei type feel of finding gods. You know, we just did all of that with the joke impression of, we're gonna fight God to get our rain back because we're not getting any rain. We're pissed, right? And then after that, we made that whole joke into a whole D&D section. And now, not as we speak, but in a work in progress type setting, right? Oh my god, Box is dead! But in a work type setting, what we're going and aiming for is making an entire D&D joke fight, joke scenario where we're actually going to fight God. But the funny part is probably been on weapons rather than classes and all that stuff. So what you're dealing with, right, is you have me as a, let's call it. You have me with diamond sword and from Minecraft and shield from Minecraft, right? You have me in that whole getup, and then you have one of my friends who robbed Kirito with all the swords from Sword Art Online, so he's packing them heat. Speaks bad puns to verbally abuse God. And then you got this last one, who is, no wait, you got one with a broom, I forgot it. One more with a broom, and then the last one, who took the guitar, I think it was, I forget if I said that already. But she got a guitar, she also got an axe. Which is another guitar, basically. And that's basically our team's weaponry setup. Is that we got a diamond sword, we got all the good shit here, you know? Oh, hit a run, I see how it is. Oh man, Ferris actually hit the HP limit of 1,000, so literally this tent doesn't fully heal her anymore. She doesn't get fully healed by this tent anymore. Give or take, it's good enough as I'm ever gonna get. But she hit the threshold of she's not gonna get fully healed by a tent anymore. I always wanted to not get fully healed by a tent. Oh man, it's a song that makes my ears bleed. I need 3 of these. I don't need any of those. But yeah, as I said, these things increase strength. But in return, I lose a bit of magic defense and 1 agility because of the armor we have. But it's fine. At least for now, it's fine. I can always dish them out and change them interchangeably. But yeah, generally this is fine. Oh my god. What's a job class level up? What's job class for that? Like the mastery mark. I forgot. But if I remember correctly, I think next level up, I want to say we should be like next job level up. We should master all of our classes. I could be wrong, and it could be 4 instead of 5 instead of 3. But I think it is 3. I think it's 3 that it's a cap. Yeah, we're keeping the ninja suits just in case. We're not getting rid of them anytime soon. Any new weapons that we want to equip? No? No? Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good on weaponry and artillery. Magic we don't need because... Just because. You jump. You attack. And you just be generally you. I'm pretty sure I had Lena go first out of all of that. But okay, I'll take it. You know, charge time is a thing in this game as well. Forgot to remember that. Let's save here. We're back! You open the damn gates now. Nice try, monster. Gotta work harder than that. Pull a fast one on the soldiers of all. Ah, jeez. Okay, you know what? It's my fault. You see, that's my fault. Alright, plan B. Going to sewers. Damn it, a sewer level. You know, it's...
I've been waiting for this.
I'll go next. I don't want to go to sewer levels, but okay, fine. And also, thank you so much for the host. I think it's DDAC that hosted. Hello, DDAC, if that's you who did host. I think it is. Yeah. How are you? The salt, It's me, Mario Gecko. We're doing good. We're playing Final Fantasy V, 4-job fiesta for charity going on, you know? The usual stuff, you know what I mean? We're walking this team this year. This year's charity, we're doing this type of setup for our team. Got Dragoon, Berserker, which innately, this is basically hard mode when I have Berserker list on. Innately hard mode. And everything else. You know, I will say, most of the time, Berserker's a good thing for me. Most of the time. Like, there have been some hiccups with boss fights where Berserker didn't really work out for me. Last boss fight was a clear example of that. But hey, it worked out. We eventually did beat it. But we got more party members! But of MC BC. No, wait, that's MC 5C. My bad. I didn't see the 5. I thought it was a B. But anyways, how are you doing? For a second there, I thought I was disappeared, but no, I was underneath the ground. So what we're gonna do is we gotta infiltrate the castle. This is not the way to infiltrate the castle. That's good to hear. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think I'm good actually. I forget. Did I equip anything? I did equip stuff. Let's go. Call you MC? Sure, I'll call you MC. It's a pleasure to meet you. Little Gullah, look on your sewage. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the fact that we don't have good plumbing here. I blame you for everything half the time. Wow, you really gotta disrespect my gangster like that. You a king. You're not a gangster. I'm a gangster king. What are you talking about? Settle down, boy. You really are something else. You know that, right? I am. But yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy V. We're just, we're doing the good things of saving the world and such in more ways than one. It's always a privilege to help out as many people as I possibly can. Oh my gosh, this lady's coming up to us. More plot. Lady Cryle complained about a head pain, and she suddenly collapsed. She's resting over here. Hey, I think we should probably go over there to the Hiryu first and cure the toxins before anything else. But hey, not my fault. Not my kid. Kyle! Wait, Kyle! That's the voice I had. Kyle! Grandpa! Hang on, dear. He's calling. Someone is calling. Calling. Someone is calling. Let me go. Gravity walks on my shoulder. Little by little, I feel a bit better. Let me go. Set me free. Feel a bit older. Just once for two, the pursuit. Once more. Wake up. Leave your hesitation. Wake up. Time for us to realize. Okay, I'm good now. I had my moment. We're good. Shh, Kyle. Your singing is good, but don't try to talk. Calling. Greedo child. Greedo child is calling. Greedo child? Hurry! Go find Greedo child! Please! You know, I don't even know who the heck Greedo is, or why is he a child? That looks like a you know, I should probably not question half the things a child is telling us. Maybe it's a child who's saying Greedo as you know, his name as a person. But we just put child in the end. I don't know. You tell me he's a granddaughter, right? She's a granddaughter. I don't check. It's a sage, damn it! You don't know. This clearly tells me you don't know shit, Bart. He's a sage that lived over 700 years or so. We don't know exactly why, but he just does. Greedo is a prophesizer about the crystals will break and all that crap. You know all that stuff. Wait, he's calling to her, like psychotherapy. Okay. Psychotically. Is that the word? I think it's not. I think it's not the word, but I think it's generally the idea given around. Psychically. Okay. I was confused. Like that's a weird word to put there. Psychically. PCOF. How? Anyhow, Sage might have the way beat X-Death, you know? The one person that's constantly threatening us with life and death. Because X-Death. Death. Jokes. Hang in there, Carl. We're going to see Greedo. So hold on a little longer, please. But use the damn thing on the wing, Drake. Damn you. Don't worry. We'll put him on. We'll give it to her. Really? You know where he is, right? He's clearly resting on top of. We know. Will you come? Certainly. As if you have to ask. I'm like, we have to find his Greedo. You know what I mean? Small island. We'll find him eventually. Shaking our heads, nodding, and all that crap. We're coming for you, Greedo! Since you ask. And torture this child with painful headaches. Here, eat this. You'll feel better. No. That grass killed off a lot of windrakes. No wonder why he doesn't want to eat it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he wants to. He has to. Wounds like these, he doesn't hurry and eat the stuff, he'll die. That's alright. Look. You can eat some. See? I have some too. Letta! Are you insane? Letta, did you forget? Dragon crabs are poisonous to humans. And yet, you ate, and yet you still hold them like it's nothing. Since the last poisoning, if you eat them, there's no telling what could happen. Here, now you try some. That's a good boy. Lena! Lena! Hold on! Partake of this. Lena! Lena, are you right? Yes. Thank you, Kyle. Don't do such things like that. That's that's ridiculously dangerous. Cripes, Lena, if something happened to you, I'm sorry. Kyle, should you be up and about? I'm okay. Plot. Call! You're going to go ahead to sleep. Take care and have fun. Alright, you too, D-Dak. You too. Alright, and be safe, okay? Please just be safe. Alright? That's all I ask. And sleep well, okay? Try to dream something good, alright? For once. Don't worry about me. Jeez, OP. Every one of you guys always going overboard. It's a character quirks. Who is? You stay here and get some rest, young lady. Okay. Kyle. Thank you. I'm in your debt. You saved my Windrake. I think we share. No, we're square. Thank you. You rest up now, got it? I will. You guys be careful too. To Sage Guido. Right. Let's go. We're off. Oh man, okay. That is a lot of plot dumped in one day. A lot of plot. So where we have to go now is through this cave right here. If I remember correctly. No, wait, no, we don't have to go through this cave. We don't have to go through this cave yet. But there's a place we have to go through. But we're going to save right here. And, since we hit that 4 hour, like, we're literally about to hit that 4 hour mark, I think we're gonna call it quits for today. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you, Straw Button for the raid, and everyone else for the follows, everything. Like I said before, we could have been anywhere else on Twitch, but you came over here instead. And that, I thank you all. I really do appreciate it. Everything. Every last second and every last penny earned and penny dropped or whatever. I don't even get paid for half the stuff here. Anything like that. So even subs that you do pay, you really just pay up at the channel more than paying me. With that, I thank you all for everything. It's been over a year since I've last been here. And we're doing everything again in a similar fashion. But yeah, I think today I'll call it quits for now, okay? Let's go ahead and raid someone, you know? Show someone else some love that they equally desperately need, you know what I mean? Unless you guys have someone in mind, I think I know who I want to raid. Alright? They're a good bunch, and you know, they should be treated as such. Let's get a good raid going for good friends, and possibly, possibly help them out if you guys are willing to do so. That's all I ask for aid once more. Hold up. I can't just stop. Okay. Well, that whole timing on. Okay, summing up the timing on the whole alerts. But thank you. Okay. Thank you, Loki, for the raid. Let me, get that whole shout out for you. So that way you get included too, But hey, welcome. Welcome, raiders on the stream. I was literally just about to head off. We've been here for 4 hours, going quite in depth. I was going to raid you, but you raided me, so there was literally no point in that anymore. But because raiders came, we're gonna go for a little bit longer. We do have a plot section coming up, okay? I don't like leaving people hanging like that. So, we're gonna do this last plot thread, okay? Considering you guys rated us. And that's it, okay? This is the last plot thread. So, what we gotta do here is we gotta go through here. No, you're fine, you're fine. I just wasn't expecting you to come raid me, that's all. I was going to come to you. But, since we are at this point, let's finish up strong and good, right? And by that, let's go finish up a plot thread that we're going to have to go to anyways. Over here. Then we exit out. So this is, yep. Plot dumping excavate. Wait. An earthquake. Whoa. The land is... The island is breaking apart. We gotta hurry back to the Windrake. Generic evil laugh. Witness what befalls whoever stands before me. Against me, whatever. Words. Similar meanings, whatever. Oh, geez. Okay, so that took care of all our plans. Thank you, game. Okay, so that literally is everything else. State your name and business. Alright, it's up, Golf. Stand down. It's King Golf a ball and crap. Hey, you know, your good buddy Zeke, Yeah, they're over at your enemy's hideout and such. Yes, warrior's gone. See, now you're catching on. Yes, follow outside that too. Everything. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So here we get a lot of stuff here, and we know what we got to do next. Okay. We got to go all the way to X's hideout to go progress the plot, right? So I think now since you all have a good plot thread starting up now, I think now is appropriate. Hopefully appropriate, to actually end things off here. But yeah, like I said, you don't have, and everyone who stayed through the raid and all that stuff, thank you once more for coming. Like I said, you don't have to come here. I never asked for anyone to come or anything like that. Generally, but it really does warm my heart when people do come over here. I don't expect you'd be anywhere else on Twitch, but you all choose to come here and spend some time with me. And to that, I say thank you. But it is getting kind of, well, not kind of late, but for me, it's getting kind of late in a sense of I've been over here for 4 hours doing this. You know what I mean? Got to take a little bit of a break. You know what I mean? So, I think after. So tomorrow. So today. So we'll be on the Discord tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll work on a schedule. We'll work on a schedule tomorrow on the Discord. So come pop on there if you want to. Type !! Discord or whatever. Join Discord or whatever. I'm not gonna. It's up to you and ultimately to follow or do whatever. I'm not telling you to do it. That's what we're doing. It's up to you in the end to do what you want. But yeah, everything that you want to do or follow, whatever, it's on here. It's all over this channel. So I hope that you all had a good time here from the raids and everything. And I'll see to it you go to a proper place that would take the time in for everything. Give you to someone that puts forth the most effort. Which I think. So they're a good bunch of people I know, right? They've been raided before, okay? It's gonna be the first raid, all right? They're playing Digimon. Playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth for the first time as well. So if you can all indulge me for a bit, we're gonna go over to a good friend of mine, and I hope you enjoy them. All right? Like I said, they don't stream often either, and they're not an affiliate as well. So hopefully you can give them the encouragement that they need to keep going as we go raid my friend JoJo, or as they always go by, Joliro. All right? But yeah, thank you all for coming. Like I said, it's like you all make the stream as it is. All the subs, bits, all that good junk. Even the follows and raids, I never asked for any of it, right? But you all prove and triumph over everything. It always makes me happy. It really does. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be on the Discord doing a lot of art stuff, mainly making a schedule that's more concrete and actually worthwhile, right? That works with us in this channel, right? That's the plan, alright? And after tomorrow, we should be back live on Twitch with more Final Fantasy V for Job Fiesta charity event. If you want to donate, type in !help right now to go check out what it's all about and all the good junk, right? But as we all jump to a close, this game is almost done. We're like halfway done. I would say if we're doing everything, it's about a quarter of the way done. Not quarter of the way. It's like 1/3 done, right? we're really getting closer to the end game. But until next time, everyone, I'll see you all in another Xanadu. Bye bye. Oh man, this is going to be a good day.
I have to scan it again. Oh, I see.
Oh, I could shave that off.